I am here. 1 minute late. Excellent news. Getting more and more punctual. Tragic. Need to make an effort. Be later in the future. Hey, Patat. Hey, Dragon. How you doing? First and a hello, I'm new. Wow. Track record. Impressive. Supposed to be asleep? Well, you probably shouldn't be awake then, huh? Still an option. I scared you? What? How? Not like a jump scare? You thought you were about to die in your own house scared? Why? What? How? What did I do? I just did my normal greeting. Are you like okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Hey, Lemmy. Miss. I don't remember what you told me to call you. Hello. Free stream streak, nice. Put your phone down for a sec to take your contacts out, but then all of a sudden, this deep booming voice comes out of nowhere. Take you to the underworld. Ah, yes. Lemmy is fine? Okay, cool. Excellent. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not here to take you to the underworld. I'm just here to stream. So, hopefully, hopefully your blindness and scary voice won't happen again. It won't happen to coincide again. What a way to go, though. Wouldn't funny if I was playing Hades. Yeah. Oh, you played Bastion today, didn't you? How was it? You like it? Ooh, turnips. Spice rack. I can make my cooking station better, or is it just for decoration? Only one way to find out, I suppose. Just realized I was sitting there in complete silence while picking all those. You know, for reasons. Oh, I only had 3 turnips. Oh, that's a shame. Good, you enjoyed it. Nice. I'm glad you liked Bastion. I've only heard good things about it, so I'm not surprised, but I haven't checked it out myself, really. It's really, really far down on my list of games to play. I do want to try it at some point. I just don't know when. Only thing that annoyed you about it was the auto lock that it has, since it's supposed to be a controller game. Oh, do you not have a controller to play with it, or you just opt to play it with mouse and keyboard? I found pretty early on in my gaming life that there's so many games that just feel better with a controller. So one of the first things I got when I had enough money to was a controller to go with my computer so that I could play certain games and not feel weird about it. Of course, I also have a Bluetooth headset and they don't cooperate, so a bit rough. You got a longboat? It's so fast? Oh, good. I'm glad it's faster. The little boat wasn't slow by any means, really. It just, I'm glad, I was so scared that I couldn't outrun the sea monster when I came across it. If I came across it again. So I'm glad to know that the bigger boat is actually faster. You have a Steam controller and you literally only just now remembering your husband's Xbox controller? Whoops. Well, you still remember for next time, I guess, alright? I much prefer the Xbox controller to any other controller. I haven't tried a Steam controller, but I imagine it'd be similar. I don't know why I like the Xbox controller so much. It just feels good. I like it. It's all good. Finally got our metal in the crafter. I got a little bit more metal over here I'm going to chuck in there. I'm also going to grab some wood and burn it all. I don't have nearly as much metal as it felt like I was bringing back, which sucks a lot. Means I'm about to go out of my way to get more at some point. My headset's incompatible with my controller? No. Sorry, that's hard to explain, I guess. It's hard, not hard to explain, just kind of weird to say out loud, I guess. No, my controller's Bluetooth, and my headset is also Bluetooth. My Bluetooth adapter does not like to have more than one thing connected to it at a time. So when I use my controller, I have to plug my headset into the aux port so that it doesn't use Bluetooth anymore. Otherwise, it'll cause my sound to cut out really badly and my controller won't work. Oh, you finished the game today? Oh, really? Wow, okay. I didn't realize it was such a short game. Although you do stream for a while, so maybe it wasn't that short. I'm running out of space in my wood chest. Wood chest? Stone chest. Different material. But yeah, I suppose if you got used to playing it with the mouse and keyboard, there's no reason to switch to a controller in the end. Not if you've already beaten the game, at least. I need more space. I don't know where to put everything. That away. Don't have any inventory space for anything here. Okay, I got some iron in here. That's nice. Don't know what that coal's doing in there, but I'll take it out. Food in here. We're fine. I might put the carrots away. Oops. Go. I have ooze and guck. I don't know what to do with either of those. I suppose I'll just go in here, because this is my miscellaneous chest when I can't be bothered to figure out where to put things. Oh, yes. Build basement, find new swamp for more iron, and finish smelting iron. Okay. So those are my goals for the day. Ideally. Honey is honeying. Did I build the rest of this wall? Did I build another building? I kind of want to build like a forge area too. Maybe I'll do that. You're on a 30 stream streak? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad that Twitch isn't messing it up at all. That would be tragic. Okay, let me refine all my tools, I think. If I can get that going, we'll be better off. Because I need to go back to the place, back to the swamps. Although I did bring my boat back, so I actually have to go on a proper journey now, don't I? Is Bone Mass gonna be in a swamp? That was his name, right? Bone Mass, yeah. Bone Mass gonna be in a swamp? Probably, right? Maybe. Anyway, if he is, I can go towards that name thing. Find it. I said he as if it's a male. I can go toward their icon and see if that leads me right to where I need to go. put these back in here. Oh, don't want to stand here forever, so I'm going to take these and go back inside. You missed 2 days totally due to your falling asleep before midnight. What? It's not possible. It says right there, you're on a 30-day streak. Obviously didn't miss any days, right? Twitch messing things up never. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, I want to check out the spice rack, didn't I? Here. Ooh, a little bit of everything. Cauldron improvement, so it does make the cauldron better. What do I need to make this? 3 chains, that was right. I need to go kill some more ghosties in the swamp. Building, furniture, nothing new over here. Oh, actually, maybe that. Armor stand? Would that count as decor? Maybe. Fine wood, iron nails, and other scraps. I don't think I have any more iron nails. I could probably make at least one. I mean, it gives you 10 for one iron or iron bar, right? Grab all that stuff. 1 iron nail, please. I didn't mean to cancel, my finger twitched. Okay, how do I make, should I upgrade to iron gear, iron armor? It's pretty strong. 14's pretty big. This is only 10. Like, it's a significant upgrade for something that isn't even upgraded. Oh wait, no, there was another type of armor I wanted, wasn't there? I can't remember it. What was it called? Apparently you can't make iron chains out of iron. At least you couldn't see it as an option in the crafting menus or at the forge. That's weird. I just assumed they were an enemy drop, which makes perfect sense. You can't craft them, but now that you've said that you can't craft them, I'm wondering why. I wouldn't have questioned it until you said something. I need roots to make this armor set. I want this. It lowers my movement speed a little bit, but I want the improved archery because that sounds cool. So I need to go kill abominations, I think, to get root. Okay. Well. It'll be alright. I need to make an iron weapon. I might make an iron battle axe. That sounds kind of cool. 30 ancient bark. I wonder if this can cut trees. Oh, a huntsman's bow. Need feathers, fine wood, and deer hide. Alright, well, I'm gonna go make that right now. Oh wait, I was doing something with... I can wait. I want that huntsman's bow. I'm about to plant some more of these trees at some point here. I haven't been, like, picking up the acorns, I don't think, because if I feel like I would have remembered putting them away. I'm wondering if they haven't been giving them to me. Maybe there's a more advanced version of the forge that you can come across later that unlocks the ability to craft those. But then I guess it wouldn't really make any sense, because they probably want you to go to the swamp at nighttime to experience the danger of existing perpetually in the swamp, right? So maybe they wouldn't have the ability to craft the chains purely to force you to go and hang out there in danger time. Nice, nice, nice. There's a log there. If I killed any of the little giggling dudes? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Unless they're like the necks. Those necks over there. They kind of make weird noises. It sounds sort of like laughing. I've killed lots of them, and I can't imagine that's what you're talking about. Timber! Yeah, there's no seeds for this one. Interesting. They look like meter-tall, naked goblins. Skinny. Oh, no, I haven't seen any. I haven't even seen those, whatever they are. Always laughing? You sure you aren't hallucinating? Is it wise to attack two of these at the same time? Like, is it just going to take like extra long? Probably just divides the damage in half. Well, maybe not. Maybe it like divides it into like 2/3 on each side, because that went down pretty quick. Definitely would have taken longer to plant them both. Right, chop them both separately. I should probably get some more dandelions. I don't need them. All my torches are dead. I don't know if I actually need torches. Although it would give me a use for all this resin I've been picking up. Oh, boars. Boar's been tamed. Has boar 2 been tamed? Have both boars tamed, maybe? I can't get up that. Boars. Boar tame and happy. Boar tame and happy. Boar loves you. Pick up my carrots. And wait, they said they weren't hungry, did it? Yeah, tame and happy. They can get hungry, right? You can have the carrots. You just keep them. Should I name them? Ooh. They're happy. Got little hearts. Be name. Or Ori 2. There you go. Perfect names. You're very creative. Thank you. I like think so. Oh yeah, I needed all this wood for something in here, didn't I? It's so dark in everywhere now because I don't have any like resin to put on things. I should probably just pick some up here and run around in my property and torch it all up. I think resin weighs a lot. Doesn't weigh that much. I'm just carrying a lot of wood on me. Misplaced your bronze armor set somewhere? How? I mean, that sucks, first of all. Do you have armor to, like, supplement? Did you, like, die at some point and forget about where you died? Or were you not able to loot your entire tombstone or something? You died a lot. Well, luckily there's death markers on the map if you need to find your last death location or something, right? Thought you picked everything up again? Hmm. Well. Oh, man. Get out of here. No! I think I just trashed my own turnip seed. I did. I misaimed and trashed my own turnip. Oh, that sucks. That sucks really bad. No, I only had 3 of those. It was a bait. Freaking weird tree guy was like, "Hey, look at me over here next to your turnips. I'm gonna beat him up with my stick." And then I believed them, so I got scared. Now I missed the shot, and now my turnip paid the price. The turnip. Alright. It's fine. There's other turnips. There's an armor stand. If that gives me more comfort. I doubt it will, but who knows. Oh, oddly, I'm not getting any comfort. Oh, 11. Yeah, I am. Nice. Sleepy time? Alright. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out and saying hey. I might put away wood in this chest. I don't remember what I need it for exactly. I think a lot. So I'll put it there for now. Hey, don't attack my house, you jerk. Good rest of the stream. Thank you. I will. I'm sure I will. It's a good game. I'm not terribly tired or hungry today, so I imagine the stream will go well. Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Truly a mystery. That's a lot of metal just to carry around. No wonder I'm over encumbered. Can I fit this stuff in here before I leave, so I can actually just start getting the last of it smelted? Yeah, there you go. I'm a bit disappointed that I'm gonna have to go again so soon. Not surprised, but I was hoping to go a while without having to like go back out there and harvest. I need to get the basement done today. I don't need to, but I wanted to. Don't need to put that away yet. I need ancient bark, don't I? Is that what it was? Ancient bark for the axe? Yeah, ancient bark and iron. So I have ancient bark in one of these chests, but how much? I think you get them from the swamp trees. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I do. Barely. Well, I got plenty, but whatever. Oh, no, I wanted to make the bow, didn't I? That's what it was. Huntsman bow was more important to me than the axe. I think that's what I needed fine wood for. Fine wood, deer hide, and feathers. Did I use my deer hide? Oh, I did. I went hunting and my deer hide on the boat. Well, dang. Alright, put all that away. I'll fake everything's a mess. That's my jerky. That's not leather scraps. It just looks the same. Acorns, I need to go plant those so I can get my trees back up when I need them. And then, what else should I do? No, I'll worry about it when the time comes. I didn't want to finish up lighting up my area. So I'm going to take those resin bits. Any more acorns in there? Yes. So disappointed that I blasted one of my turnips? 2 of my turnips are gone. Suddenly. Where's my second turnip? I had 3 here. I only destroyed 1, I think. Need to protect that last turnip. At all cost. Who else will be eating my turnips? It wasn't me. I mean, it must have been one of these guys just being a jerk. I guess. Although, why would they attack my food? They too are plant-based. I figured they'd be allies. Maybe they would, the turnips would convince them to leave my house alone, offering friendship and such. Mobs can damage crops. Yeah, I guess I figured that, but I was hoping otherwise. Ooh, I'm actually in trouble here. I didn't eat because I didn't think anything would attack me. And lo and behold, I've been attacked. Although, these ones are pretty easy to deal with. I am taking damage. Not much, but enough. All that one's a special, so I gotta be careful about that. They like to hurt. They're mean. There you go. Easy. No problem. If I light this, will it just come on fire? Oh yeah, it just comes on fire immediately. I expected the rain to put it out. Cool. Oh yeah, the torches I did have here got destroyed, didn't they? That's annoying. Is there better torches that, like, won't get destroyed instantly? Well, maybe. Standing green burning iron torch. Blue burning iron torch. Iron torch. I don't know if those are necessary. Maybe they make like a bigger radius or something. Feels a bit superfluous. Not superfluous. Feels a bit, decadent. What's the word I'm looking for? It feels a bit wasteful. Maybe if I get to a stage where I have an abundance of iron, I won't worry about it. But right now, I feel like it's probably not worth it. Boink. Okay. Back inside so I can cool off. Not cool off, heat up, warm up, whatever. Got my feathers, my fine wood. Don't have deer. Oh, I do have 2 deer hide right there. I don't need that. Then it was just the fine wood and some iron. That's enough to make the huntsman bow. I assume it's better. I'm not even gonna look. Just is different. Okay. Now 10 iron, 2 deer hide to level it up. Which is fine. I'm not going to do it right now, but it's good to know. Yeah, it's way better. Quality 1, quality 2. I didn't upgrade the fine bow very much, so maybe it's not necessarily better. Raw stamina 8 per second, 6 per second, so it takes a bit more stamina. Doesn't block at all. It can parry. I don't know how or why you do it, but you can. So that's nice. I should probably spend the rest of that iron on the fun things I wanted to spend it on. If I make a battle axe, will it work as an axe? I know it sounds like a silly question, but I don't know. I'd hate to waste the iron to make the battle axe just to have it not work as an axe. I still want the battle axe, but it's probably more important to upgrade my tools than it is to just make an axe that wouldn't help me. And this one I know is an axe that'll work, you know? But the battle axe could be fun. How much does it weigh? I suppose that's probably an important thing to look at. There's an iron gear as well. I like this, but I think I'm going to switch it out for a different weapon. Just try it out. The battle axe is 2.5. 70 slash... What is this gear? 2.5, same weight. This does less damage, but it's pierce instead of slash. My bow is going to be pierce damage, right? Yeah. I'm going to make the battle axe and just bite the bullet and hope it's an axe. So if I could have an axe that's a weapon and an axe, that'd be pretty good. I think, anyway. Put these away. Don't want them there. Want them over here. I'm running out of space for things. Guess I'll have to make another storage chest for trash. I say trash, just old gear that I'm not using anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go try and chop down a tree with this axe and see if it's an axe. It is an axe. It is cutting down the tree. I don't know how good of an axe it is, but it did cut down the tree. Spear gear's useful death runs. Yeah, that was my plan. I figured it would be helpful to have. Well, seconds. That's the special attack's a stab, like a push, I guess. It counts, like it works. Oh heck. Ooh, wow, it really pushes, huh? I don't... Maybe it's better to have a regular axe. Because this feels like it's pretty slow, although it does a lot of damage. Maybe it's not, I don't know. It might be good. I'd have to, like, compare it to the iron axe, but I can't do that because I didn't waste the materials. I'd rather make sure my pickaxe is upgraded so that I can go mining again. Also, it doesn't help that it's really slow. It's kind of hard to hit anything that is, like, moving. Also, I'm going to be replacing my Atgear with it, so I need to figure out how much the block and parry and stuff is. 2 times parry, 45 block force. 70 block force, also 2 times. 70 knockback, 3 backstab. 30 knockback, 3 backstab. Aside from not having the cool spinning attack, this just is stronger. Although using it as an axe probably isn't a good idea, considering how much damage it just took. Also, the ability to stab at range like this and use this attack just feels really strong. Maybe the Atgear is better. Or maybe I'm just used to it. You always found the battle axes too slow? Yeah, I think that might be the case, but I already made it, so I might as well try using it. I'll give it a whirl for a while, and then if I end up not liking it, I'll swap it out for like an iron Atgear. I'm gonna have to collect more iron anyway, so it's not like it's a huge deal. I can't upgrade that. 10 iron and core wood. Okay, upgrade my iron pick, please. 20 iron now? Are you kidding me? That's all my iron. That's all of it. Like, how much more do I have out here? Or did I just put all of it away? I just put all of it away. I have no more iron. Like, it took all of my iron to make the battle axe and the pickaxe, and then upgrade the pickaxe 1 time. Oh, and the bow as well, I guess. I'm gonna make a, I'm gonna make that axe as well. That iron axe, just to be on the safe side. 20... No, I'm not. I'm definitely not, because I don't have enough. Well, shoot. Luckily I have an axe. Just is in the shape of a battle axe. How much does it take to upgrade a battle axe? 15. Alright, well, let's do that, so that I at least have a little bit more health on it. Can I roll faster than this? No, I can't even block. Please. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. Still over encumbered. I'm coming. Okay, upgrade the battle axe. The grind for iron's probably the worst part of the game, in your opinion. I don't really mind it, but I don't know how hard it is to find those tomb things. Because I found 2, and it took me 2 swamps to find that. If it's harder to find it, like if I'm unlucky, I guess, then I'd probably be pretty fed up with it. But right now, I think I'm okay. Going out to find more just gives me more reasons to adventure, I guess. But I imagine if I have to go do it a bunch, I'll probably get pretty annoyed. I take that pine cone out of there. Dandelions were in here, weren't they? Yeah. I'm gonna go put the cultivator away. I don't need to carry that on me everywhere. That's not a cultivator, that's a hammer. Different entirely. Okay, so I've got my 2 weapons / tools. My huntsman bow. My armor that's not very good, but I'm gonna have to deal with. I could upgrade it, I guess, if I go and find the more trolls around the place. I'm gonna rest here for a bit, and I'm gonna go teleport to the swamp, and... No, wait, there's nothing out of the swamp for me, sir. Oh, I still would like to get the portal, though, didn't I? Oh, I can take a new portal. You found one and have searched 3? Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Very random how many you can find. Oh, no. That sucks. Okay, well. Good to know, I guess. Alright. I need to make sure I'm topped up on food. Actually, I didn't need to do that, did I? It takes... What does it take for a portal? Dwarf eyes... oh. Hearth. Never seen this. Oh, it's just like a fire pit. But, it's like, but I already have a fire pit. Ah, well. Well, I might use it. It looks kind of nice. Forge tool rack. I haven't used that either. Okay. It's 20 fine wood, Surtling core, and Grey Dwarf eyes. I'm gonna make another portal here, if you can imagine. I'll make one next to bone mass, I guess. So I can get back and forth between that fight if I die. Will I die? Maybe. My fine wood at? It's probably in the chest. Just opening and closing my doors over and over. Go. Okay. I need one more fine wood. Just gonna put this portal right here. Perfect. Fits great. Bone mass. I'll make the thing later. Eventually. One swamp. In one of your worlds had 5 all next to each other, but then you can find swamps with none. It's a pain. Yeah, the first swamp I came across, there wasn't any. So, I'm not surprised that that happens, but 5 sounds like a lot. Super lucky. Where's the birch tree? There it is. I need those out here somewhere. Timber. Ah. Okay. Yeah. First things first. When I get a chance, I need to get a better axe. This thing does a lot of damage to enemies, I guess, but it's not really meant for chopping wood, clearly. You can't sprint very fast with it out either. It's one of those really slow weapons. Everything you need in a swamp, all in one swamp. Sounds good. Hopefully I come across a swamp like that when I go towards the bone mass thing. Hopefully the bone mass is actually in a swamp. Ah, that resin. Okay, let's see. I can now put away the unnecessary wood that I collected. Oh, actually I need some for a workbench, don't I? So I should probably keep some of it. Maybe enough for a campfire, too. Although, if it's... maybe not. If I'm in the... If I'm in the swamp, it's just gonna be raining all the time anyway, so I don't really need a... thingy. Campfire. That's the word. 10 wood, yeah, okay. Can I make another portal right now? Yes. Okay, so I've got everything I need. How many Surtling... Grey Dwarf eyes do I have? Can you get out of here? Thank you. I have 30, I only need 10. Put those there. Take 5 out of here. This away. This away. No, I want those. Oof. Going so slow with that axe out makes it a bit scary. I know I'm gonna forget to put it away. Get got, because I did. Because I just was being chased and couldn't outrun them fast enough. Alright, looks good. I think I've got everything I need. Time to go journeying. After I repair. Horse. Oh. All biomes have one unique boss. And that boss will only be found in that one biome. Okay, cool. So, bone mass is probably in the swamp, then. Because Aegthir was in the meadows, and the Elder was in the forest. That means there's going to be a boss for the mountain and the other one. Plane. Where's my boat at? Oh, it's right that direction. Okay. I might bring this cart with me. So that I can immediately transport any iron I bring back. If I bring back iron. Oh, you know what I might do is bring that, bring the hoe so that I can path in along the way. Ooh, paved road. My voice cut out there, but was meant to be an excited sounding pathed road or paved road. Excited about it. I'm not allowed to be excited. My voice doesn't do that. I have one voice and it's monotone. It rebels if I try to say anything else, or use a different inflection. Want to use an axe on this? Probably not. Well, actually, how did I get around this before? I think I just walked around that edge. I think it's faster to go this way. That means I have to chop down a tree. There is a 6th biome? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That just landed right on my head, huh? My cart. Just bring it with me. There you go. Sort of worked out, although that's a really hard path to get up, I bet. Just cut out a bit. Wish there was a way to, like, make it so it didn't level ground, but, like, made it so you could sort of balance between 2 levels. Wow, I'm stuck over here. These little things are really obnoxious. They kind of look nice along the path edge, but preventing me from turning because it gets stuck on the cart is kind of annoying. Okay, path. Ah, there's a rock in my way. That's okay, I'll manage. I'll have to clear out that area at some point later. What would a 6th biome be? Did I already say mountain? Probably. I tried going to a mountain and I practically froze to death immediately. Decided that was a bad idea. That's that, and that's 5. Surely meadow, swamp, black forest, mountain, plain, and something else. Ocean? Is there an ocean battle? I would hate that. If there's an ocean battle, I'm not doing it. Just come out and say it right now. That battle's gonna stay unfought. Your first mountain exploration, you tried to make a fire, but the snow put it out? Oh, geez. Well, that's good to know. There we are. Now we've made it here. Stop carrying this cart around. Repair the cart, because it took some damage. Boats don't need to be repaired. Alright. I might make a chest here, just because I'm carrying more stuff on me than I need. Because I chopped down a tree on the way. Although, I could just put it on the cart, I guess. Well, it depends on how much I'm bringing back. Well, I don't know, I guess I can't. How much wood... is the storage on the longship bigger? I'll go find out, I suppose. If it's bigger, then I don't need to worry too much. Did I make sure to get enough wood? Yeah. Alright. How do I get in this boat? Oh, it's a ladder. Ooh. How big is the storage? Oh, it's big. It's a big storage. It's way bigger. Way bigger than those 4 slots on that boat. Anyways. Your second mountain exploration got killed by a wolf. Oh no. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm expecting to happen. Like going into the plains that one time, got stabbed by a giant mosquito and died. Which, you know, happens to you as well. That's fun. Ooh, hello. Little treat. Little treat for me? There you go. How do I steer this? Oh, back here. Let's see. Oh, it's... why am I doing this at night? What am I doing? Do I run all the way back? Should I do it at night? I'm feeling brave today. Maybe I'll go along the outside here. I'll stay close to the island, but... oh my god, it steers differently. I don't know if I'll be able to steer this away from the shore. Oh yeah, I am. Oh no, well, maybe bumping on a rock is fine. Whee! If your first plane's experience doesn't end with you being stabbed by a death mosquito, that's a good name. It's a miracle. Yeah, I bet. They were pretty aggressive, and they aggroed from really far away. I really thought I could take it. It was, I went at it, you know, I tried, but it stabbed me once and I ran for it. Decided it was not worth my my life, and then it still got me in the end. Nice that wave did pull me away from the shore. I can't see anything. Is there an option for transparent sails? In Black Desert, when you're sailing, you can turn the sail to transparent so you can see through it. Because it's really hard to see. I suppose if I just go off this direction. I don't need to, like... it doesn't go towards my camera, so I can just look off like this. That means I can't see what's going on to the right. I'm not sure what's over there, though. Whee! Can roll up the sail. Well, I can, but then I'm going slower, right? I don't want to go slow. Where's that marker I put down? Right there. Okay, we're still pretty far away from it. Turn that direction. Oh, I hate this. It sucks. Bad. I don't want to be out here. I don't want to be doing this. Why have I chosen to do this? Why did I do this at nighttime is a better question. Maybe at nighttime it's easier, because I don't have to see what's ahead of me. What is that? Is that an island? It just spawned in front of me. Okay, well, just swim around it. Swim? Sail. I guess the storm makes the visibility lower, so the game decided not to render it in. Just check it out. Did I? Okay, sure. Why not? Is it like a special island, or is it just an island? It's kind of small. Oh, it's floating. Make sure there's nothing about to attack me while I jump up on this island. Just in case I fall in the water. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Roll up sail, paddle your way home. No. Wish you could credit the name for the, or claim the credit for the name, but that's it. Though it's actually called a death skeeto. They probably told me that when I got killed by it. Barnacles up here. Abyssal barnacles. That sounds kind of nasty. Oh, they're all over the place. Okay. Sure. Can I chop them? Yes. Oh, this isn't an island. It's a big beastie. I don't know how I feel about that. I know how I feel about that. I'm gonna have to get on that boat and flee, aren't I? It's gonna chase me down. It's gonna get angry at me. Yeah, it's getting angry. Look at it. The water's all getting turbulent and stuff. Chitin. Oh, I thought I heard something. Oh! I did hear something. Oh, I don't. Oh, don't. Okay, I don't want to be in the water right now. Why did it put me in the water? It's gonna chase me and kill me. Why did it have to drop me in the water? Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh, it just disappeared. Is it just gonna pop up and blast me? Is that the thing I saw? Is that the eyes I saw in the water a while ago? Bet it is. It's stupid as his. That was a bad idea. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. I'm fine. I don't know if I am. Anyway, I'm glad you're doing well, Bert. See ya. I'm doing alright as well. Not really. But, you know, sort of. Slam directly into this island for safety. Not really slam into it. I'm going to sail next to it so I can feel better. Grind up against it a little bit. Assert dominance over the island. Oh, this boat's fine. I thought it might be damaged after the weird floating island debacle. Anyway, why am I making it mad? Well, I saw things to harvest, and it seemed like a good idea. I figured it was going to be angry the first time I harvested. It gave me chitin. Now you can make a very useful item. Oh. Don't know. I need to go basically straight south. Guess it's lucky for me the wind is in favor. What if the wind changes directions based on time of day, like real life? Whee! I'm not going straight south. My mouse did that thing that it does in American Truck Simulator. Whoops. Ugh. Sorry. Sometimes it just does a weird thing where it flicks off to the side a little bit. Or like does a little vibrate. It usually only happens in American Truck Simulator, but maybe it's something wrong with the cord. Swedish boat simulator. Yeah. Honestly, I might be willing to play a game kind of like that, because a game that I know there's nothing hostile to attack me in the water would make me a lot less nervous. Oh no, I'm dead in the water. Oh, I can't see anything either. And it's also daytime. So now it's like I think because it became daytime, the wind shifted to north instead. Well, northeast. Because it was going south, southwest. Now it's going northeast. Dang. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go super slowly for a while. At least this is kind of relaxing. Now that I'm like near the island and I can't see anything, it's kind of relaxing. Yeah, I made a new boat. I made it yesterday. I made it right before I signed out. It was cool. Oh, there's the swamp. Is that the bone? Oh, I guess it must be. It's really big if that's the case. Well, not yesterday, but the last stream. Sorry. whatever time I streamed last. A couple days ago. Definitely not while playing Buggos. That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Just playing Valheim in the meantime when I'm waiting for the Buggos to attack the base. Okay, I guess I'm gonna sail into here. Explore this location. I see something way out in the distance over there. That might be one of those things that I need to go to. Buggos is a game where it would be possible. That's true. Oh, right when I arrive, you spawn, huh? That's not good. Can I just have one of these? I have to build a workbench and a portal. All right, all right. Stop shooting me. Hurts. Okay. Problem solved, kind of. I'm also like half dead, which isn't great, but at least I can put my portal down now in peace. Yeah. What is this thing? Emits a magical seal on the nearby surroundings which prevents other players from constructing building materials or opening doors. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, I guess if you're like a PvP server or something, maybe. Change this to bone mass. Have a log at your housemates at the front of the ship. A look at my housemates? Oh yeah, dragons on hanging out. Right. Walking or like sailing along. You can take care of the boat. While being on the ship? Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Just handle my enemies here before I get back on my boat. Have a look at them. The being wet and not rested is so frustrating. Like being wet's already annoying. Being wet and not rested sucks. Like sailing the boat like this. I can't. Too far away. Just standing there. Oh, okay. Hold fast. Oh, look at that. Cool. That's fun. Whee! It's cool. I like it. I should probably go get the rested buff before I do anything out here. How many people can ride on that boat? It's like, there's 2 benches, and if you can hold fast, I assume that counts as riding. That'd be at least 3. Can you hold onto the mast, too? So that'd be like 4. If you have more people, can they, like, row the ship? It goes faster. This stuff doesn't last long enough. Everything else lasts a long time. No rowing? Aw, boo. Rafting home with a buttload of oars feels so slow now. You're rafting home? Not sailing with the big old portal or the big old, like, long ship? Oh wait, I wanted to check what I can make. Morning, Fishy. How you doing? Can I make it here? No. Make it here? No. Well, maybe. I guess I could look harder. Nothing looks new. It was this. Did I miss something over here? Ooze bomb? Is that's new. It doesn't require the chitin. Any armor? Oh, abyssal razor. Make a knife. 3 items? Really? Oh, there's a harpoon. It's 30 though, I only have 24. The Ocean's Wrath. It's not very good. It doesn't do very much damage. Might be only those 2? Alright. You're not doing too well? You got sick or something? Aw, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. How about me? I'm doing alright. Just playing a game where I have to deal with water, which I despise. But otherwise, doing good. You got portaled out for the more swamp explorations. Oh, you portaled out for more swamp explorations. So you made a raft so you can get home easier. I guess that makes sense. Staying in bed today. That's good. Might be only those 2. Okay, no worries. I will try. Oh, God. Well, they didn't. The thing didn't attack me, so maybe it's okay to get more if I find more. It's a harpoon, though. Yeah, it is a harpoon, though, isn't it? I should try to make one. Whoa, what a bunch of lag all of a sudden. What the hell? I guess the terrain's generating. Oh, look who it is. Well, I've got a big axe for you. I don't know where that skeleton came from, but I don't want to fight it right now. I also don't want to bring this back that direction. Ooh. Yeah, it's doing not awful. I'm actually hurting it. Instead of like hitting it against... it's not resistant to me. Oh, wow. I just parried it and didn't take any damage. Well, now that I know I can do that, guess what I'm gonna do? Miss, apparently. Oh, and run directly into its stomp, trying to escape a slime. Turns out, that was a fluke, and I'm bad. What is happening? What is that? There's another slime over there, but it's red this time. Okay, this is bad. What the hell happened? It was an ambush! Bro, you can't do this to me. Stop it. Stop destroying my stuff. I need that. Oh, God. Destroyed my portal and my thing. And my workbench. I'm glad it's not destroying my boat, but it destroyed the other important things that I had. Let me in. 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 This sucks. I hate this. Why does this have to happen to me? What did I ever do to deserve this? I'm just exploring over here. Ow. Shh. I'm not here. I'm gonna get so murdered by a cranky sea turtle. Well, if I get murdered by anything else first, doesn't matter. Do I have anything I can make like a campfire with to get some, I don't know, health regen? Am I safe to like go over there and grab all the stuff off the ground and rebuild my workbench, or is it just like hanging out over there waiting for me? It is just over there, walking around being a nuisance. Just hoping this does some damage. And it can't get me. Okay, good. It can't get me. Die to the fire. Oh, it's getting closer. It's trying. Doing its best. Can't quite make it, but it's finagling. If it wiggles around enough, it might get up here. No! Come back here! It's gonna attack my boat! I have to go. I have to go over there. It's gonna attack my boat. I can't destroy my boat. It's the only way I have to get out of here. Where is it? Did it go underground? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Don't attack my boat. Please. Don't push my boat out into the water either. I got poisoned. It's not good. I don't have the potion on. Okay, it's dead. We got killed by gray dwarfs. Give me all the things that dropped so I can make something. I don't know where my stuff is, but hopefully that's everything. Nothing's around. Please. Portal. I need workbench. Okay. Workbench. Portal. I'm safe. I'm safe. Everything's safe. It's fine. Okay. This is bone mass. Okay, it's fine. Cheese is real. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Sometimes you have to be a coward and win. The swamp happened. I gotta read the chat because I missed a bunch of text there. Anyway. A hydrate redeem in the middle of a fight. Ah! I forgot to put the water bottle cap back on. Oh, I just got water everywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That sucked so much. I've got a cap on. I had to change my shirt. I don't have any spare pants. So now I'm just sitting here next to my... I have to turn my heater on because it's so cold and I'm freezing because of the water. It was so much water. You know, it was only on me. I pulled the water bottle up to, like, shake it in front of the mic, and it splashed all over my front. Okay. I only own one pair of pants. No, but tomorrow's laundry day, and I only had one pair of pajama pants left. So I was wearing them. Well, they weren't pajamas, they're scrubs, but I wear them as pajamas because I don't work at a hospital anymore. Anyway. Ooh. Anyway, so now I'm cold, but I turned my heater on, so hopefully that'll help. Oh, I got poisoned again. Ooh. Surprised the moon even wears pants. Well, sometimes you gotta, like, go to a meeting or something, you know? Speaking of. Why aren't you at your meeting, hmm? Keep rafting back to this one port, and now you have a pileup of old rafts. Can you not just break him down? That would work, right? Jesus, really? Yeah. Not judging. Okay, good. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Hey, was there anything in here aside from protection and safety? No. I'm kind of hard to explore and there's nowhere to walk. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, cool. Ooh, like a torch. No, it's not a torch. It's like a flame vent. Cool. What the hell? It's like little demons there. What are you doing out there? I'm missing. That's what I'm doing. Pew. Oh, well, they're not very strong, whatever they are. Pew. Pew. Wow, yeah, they all died. I go check out the flame vent. Oh, there's more. Oh, Surtlings! Oh! It's a good find. Oh, good. Once built a bridge across the swamp through the trees so that you could avoid everything. That makes sense. I should do something like that. Does this warm me up? No. Oh, you can, there's actually Surtling cores, too. Want those. Huh. What is that? Oh, coal. They drop coal and cores. Well, that's convenient. I go over to that one, too. Swim faster. It's the leech. Leeches. They're after me. Oh, no! Let me out. Fine. I heard it spawn and I panicked because I didn't know where it was. Alright. Ready to fight. Kind of. Not really. But I am going to drink a thingy just in case I get ambushed again. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Oh, can I wonder if I can walk it over top of the fire vent. I don't know how I would manage, but I wonder if I could do that. Sorry, I'll read your I'll read chat in a second. Now that I've fought another thing or found another thing to fight, I have to sort of focus. Should I take out the ads that have suddenly spawned? Are these ads linked to the tree? Because it seems to be the same assortment of enemies. Vaguely. Yeah, 2 skeletons, a blob. Oh, there's a lot more draugrs this time, though. More skeletons, too. Ow, don't do that, please. You're very strong. I get you, but you need to not hurt me. Where's the abomination at? Is it just because it's nighttime, maybe? Maybe the abomination... Well, it's over there wandering around. It's not really hunting me. Can I make the Surtlings attack it? Well, they're dead now, I guess. Maybe I could. I think I saw another one of these portal things over there. One of those crypts right over there. Yeah, they're right there. That was a critical hit, apparently. I guess it de-aggroed, floating around. Oh yeah, where's the ghosts at? I gotta be aware of ghosts. Ghosts are dangerous. Alright, come at me. Be cautious of my stamina. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I didn't get a chance to take advantage of it. My block didn't go off. I did, but I wasn't facing the right direction. It is definitely nighttime now. I can see the ghosts spawning in the distance. It's attacking me from behind. I'm expecting a ghost to just come up on me anytime here. Oh, I misjudged the attack. I thought he was doing the other one. He slams down. Kill you with fire. I'll just run around. I know how to kite. I'm gonna use your flesh to make armor that makes me better at shooting things from a distance. As an insult. Oh no, not a strong one. Not right now. I don't have the health to deal with a strong one, I don't think. Why do they seem to like be afraid of this area? Or me? Where are you going to? I can't kill you if I don't know where you're at. Alright. Oh, Surtlings are back. I don't want to get too close to them, because I don't trust them not to kill me instantly. I might need to just head on back and regenerate all my resting bonuses and stuff, honestly. Oh, can I raise the terrain here? Not really. No. Damn. Okay, then. I think I hear something big walking around. Did I spawn another one when I was running around the place? Definitely hear it thumping around. I don't see it, though. Yeah, directly into the leech water. That's what I wanted to do. Not leap over it. Hold on. And once I get to safe territory, I'll read chat, I swear. Not ignoring it. Ooh. Don't want to be looking at something when I might get ambushed by a ghost. Speaking of ghosts, I actually do need ghost chains, so it wouldn't be that big a deal. What was a ghost? Where would I... I mean, there's that one over there, but... If I go all the way over there to find it? Do need those chains. I want that cooking station thing, that big one. Oh, it's not a ghost at all, it's just a reflection. Those things. Well, shoot, alright. I'll just head on out of here then, won't I? Okay. Anyway, the bridge across the swamp seems like a good idea. I might have to do something like that. Seems like it'd be kind of cool. The view. Oop, someone's attacking. Stop it. What did you attack? Did you break my crate full of stones? You piece of garbage. I might have to finish up building that fence at some point. Oh no, my beehive. Did it get hurt too? A little bit. Rude. Especially since there's two next to each other. So the Surtling things are rare, I guess? Or are they just really useful? Not necessarily rare, but good. Put it all in, like, one at a time. No, I can't carry anything because it's too heavy. Alright, well, inside, I guess. The swamp. Can't believe the swamp is so harsh. I didn't do anything. I didn't deserve this. Can I make anything from that yet? 10? I can make one thing. I need 3 parts for this to be effective. So it's not even very good for me to use it right away. How much is that? 2... I'm gonna have to get like 5 more of those things to get enough roots for that. That's really rough. Yeah, I am. Oh no. Oh no. Well, just gonna leave him in there, I guess. It's fairly uncommon and very useful. Having a renewable source of certain cores is amazing. Yeah, I bet. I can make my Forge Empire again. Well, I can plan on making it again. It hasn't actually been made yet. But it can do now. Just stacked all my food away, didn't I? I sure did. Need those. Oh, I don't need that many. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. I don't know what any of it's for, so I don't know what it's categorized as. I need to put my wood away. All that stuff just goes wherever it'll go, I guess. Here's a good place for random junk. Well, the blood bags are actually useful, aren't they? I don't remember. I think they're for the poison resistance potions. I might go run over there and harvest that 1 turnip I have. If it's grown. It's not grown. Everything else is grown. Turnip's not. Well, I'll do it later then. That away. Abomination trophy can go in here with their other wood. Get out of here. You're not welcome at my house. You're a brute. We try being nicer next time and I'll let you in. I'll let you visit. Forge Empire and Portal Empire. Yes. Excellent. Oh yeah, I can make paths, can't I? Paved road. Takes a stone. How big is it? Well, it's actually pretty big. I don't know if I like the way it looks, though. Kind of like the dirt path. Get out of here. Leave my base alone. What? What? Go away. I'm gonna need to get my walls up soon. This is ridiculous. They're everywhere. You just sleep at nighttime, maybe. It would be a better option, honestly. Instead of wandering around doing nothing, sleeping, making sure they don't spawn on me is probably smarter. I haven't had a dream in a while. I wasn't ready to read it. I was taking a drink. I see the dragon made it home. Somehow. Sailed the ship all the way back, I guess. Built a raft. God, I just picked up a bunch of crap by accident. Gotta put everything away again. The basement needs to exist so I can have storage that, like, works. Maybe repair everything. Can I upgrade my bow? That took deer hide, didn't it? I don't have enough iron. Alright. Well, that's what I'm going for. All this stuff away wherever it'll go, I guess. I might make some more queen jam. That's not mushrooms. There you go. Queen jam. Oh, I didn't actually check my stream. Nobody said anything, so I think it's probably fine, but I'm gonna check just in case. Yeah, it's fine. I was worried because I set up those goal things that every streamer I've ever seen has. I was worried they might create their own overlay on my stream. So I was like, uh-oh. Forgot to check it before the stream, though. So it seems fine. Oh my god, you scared me so much. My microphone's not muted. How dare you? Somebody definitely would have said something earlier. I know because it's happened. I have muted myself accidentally. Or had it muted the entire time. Whee! You monster. Okay. I'm going to sit here, regenerate my buff, eat the food. And then wait. I might have to put some, can I make some more of that, actually? Where is it? Poison resistance. I should make some healing potions too. Well, they take a lot of berries. So thistle, necktail, honey. I don't think I have any uncooked necktail, do I? I do. Thistle, necktail, and honey. $999,999,991 left, yeah. Just a few more. I figured a sub goal felt weird, so I would just make it as high as I could go, so I didn't have to, like, ever look at it again. Because I don't care about that. That's whatever. More subs is more good, but, like, I don't care about subs that much. They're nice. I do want them, but followers is more interesting to me. Followers makes it sound like I have a cult. That's exciting. If no scuff, are you even a streamer? Oh, yeah. I suppose that's true. Ah! What? Oh, it scared me. Gifted a sub to Dragon. Well, that's very kind of you. 999,999,990 subs to go. Perfect. We're doing great. We're on the way. On the way to 1 billion subs. I was like baffled that they didn't put a restriction on it. Oh, that's right, that they did put a restriction on it. It had to be a number, and it had to be, it had to be less than 1 billion. Like, that's what a weird restriction to put on it. Like, I get that it has to be a number, but like, less than why did it have to be less than 1 billion? I got the chain I needed. Oh. I was trying to make it like a scientific notation. I put so many in that it was like 9 to the power of like 10, and then it was like E219 or something. Like exponential 219. So I put like so many in. I put so many 9s in. Because I wanted to put an infinity sign in for a joke, and then it wouldn't let me do it because it had to be a number. So I did a number. Eventually. Okay, so now I'm injured. I need to go back in to deal with the in the temple thing. The crypt rather. I didn't even go into the crypt, did I? I just like looked at it and then attacked an abomination. Because I attacked the Surtlings. Then the abomination attacked me. Oh, there's another one right there. Mass. Why do I hear thumping? Is that just the noise that this area makes, or is there another abomination wandering? Okay. Wink. In I go. Oh, we saved it to a 32-bit. Insta max. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's the max of 2,147,483,647. I mean, maybe. But I put a lot of 9s in before it went into exponential values. I don't know the exact number, but it was more than I cared to remember. It was like into the quintillions, I think, before it started, before before it gave me the integers, or whatever you call them, the exponents. That word like 15 times and forgot what word it was again. Maybe rounded down to a rounder number. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Anyway, I just thought it was a weird restriction to put on the thing. If it was going to let me put it that high, surely it shouldn't go above, like, Twitch's daily users or number of accounts created or something, you know? But it let me go all the way up to almost 1 billion. I've got to put on the poison resistance. Not that it's going to help me now, but it'll take it. Bones. Amber. Ooh, 10 amber. Jeez. Ooh, chains too. Look at that. Getting all sorts of goodies. I should probably do the trick where I follow one side so I don't get lost. So I don't just go forward, go to the left, and then follow the left wall. Actually, we put in a larger number of missiles. So yeah, give me I'll just tell you what it is, actually. Give me a second. If I go into my dashboard, I can do stream manager, goals, sub goal. I can't edit it, but well, never mind. I can't do it. I'd have to end the goal and then put it back up, and that would take too much time. Also, it has like a big announcement on it that it kind of bothers me. I don't want to make it. I hope it doesn't make any noise, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna leave it. A mystery. You just get lost and you find your way out. That's what I did the first time I did one, and then I decided that was a bad idea. Actually, I think it was the second one that I got lost in. The first one I didn't get lost in, but the second one I definitely did. I had to keep on throwing the iron on the ground as I was running around the place. I got 2 iron so far, really? Jeez. What am I... No! Stop it! I have a goal. The pile in front of this pile. Oh, no, it's not. It just looks like it. Oh, no, it is. There's a pile in front of this pile. It's gonna be one of those rooms that has, like, a thingy in the middle of it. Yes, it is. Luckily, it lets me hit it from here. Oh, I got a sneak attack on, like one that just spawned. That's fine. There you go. All dead. Ooh, a cage. Okay. Just let them struggle to get out for a while I harvest all their goodies. Ah, perfect. Oh. This isn't like, this is like a very late reply. Earlier, you were asking why I didn't just use like a blanket skirt, and the reason is because I don't have any spare blankets that aren't already like tucked into my bed. I don't feel like going to get it off my bed. I read the comment and I just forgot to say anything. Ooh, coins. How much more inventory do I have? A lot. I'm not getting very much iron from this one at all. I feel like I got tons of it from the first couple ones I did, but this one I'm not getting any. Part of me wishes that I had a torch right now. Can I make a torch? What does it take? Resin. No, I can't. I don't think there is resin here. Ah! Damn. Poison. The amount of scrap is quite random. It certainly seems like it. I thought maybe getting a better pickaxe would, like, give me more resources, or, like, rarer resources, or something. I don't know. I thought upgrading the pickaxe would, like, help with this in some way or another. But it seems to be the same. Maybe it breaks it faster? Can't really tell. Can't reach either. Get over here. Don't you run from me. Best source of iron is from chests rather than the scrap piles. Oh, I guess that makes sense. They do give you like 20 at a time in there. Well, I've only found one chest that had anything in it. It wasn't iron. Sometimes it's worth it to get every last piece of ooze, just like the small remains on the ground. What is ooze for? I haven't found a use for ooze except the bombs, but do I want to use an ooze bomb? Everything... I feel like throwing a grenade that causes toxic will hurt me more than anybody else. Attack the floor. In anger. I wish I could light this up. I hate that it's so dark in here. Oh, you meant the muddy scrap piles. Oh, okay, I got you. I can't reach that. Can I jump up on these? Oh, yeah. There you go. A little bit. Oh, there's more right there. Okay, now just follow the left wall and find any obstacles you missed. Better pickaxe increases the percentage chance, but it's still just a chance. Okay, well, that's good to know, though. Because I was just assuming, or hoping, I suppose. I didn't know for sure. But I'm glad to know it actually does something. Oh, inventory must be full. Yep. Okay, back to the entrance. And just drop it here on the ground. Run back over there. Way. That was the right way. Might have missed some over here, because I didn't bother to check back here. Nope. Seems good. I'm running out of poison resistance, though, unfortunately, which is not going to last much longer. And if that runs out, then I'm in trouble. They look oozy. Well, yeah. They sound oozy, too. Oh, also true, yeah. Oh, hey, chest. No iron, though. Just amber and ruby, which are also fun to get. I like hoarding my gems. Oh, good. Just a pool of water at the end of that. Such a disgusting pool of gross water. This pickaxe feels like it's lasting quite a bit longer than the other one. I don't know for sure. Maybe not. Hold on. 200 durability. It's like 50 more. So the one that I had before would have been broken by now, I think. Man. It's nice that their only attack is to poison me, but it is really annoying getting poisoned all the time. I suppose it's a good thing that the poison resistance potions work. That one's just blocked off, so I don't gotta worry about that. Should probably go this direction first. I hope they don't respawn in here. 'Cause I'm gonna have to leave the area, then come back to it without having all of the gear, because I need to repair my pick. Probably only be like one wall left, too, once I come back. Everything's done except for one single wall. Would it be feasible to build a workbench in here and, like, make a portal in one of these tombs. Because if I can do that, it's like a guaranteed safe zone to spawn in. You can't build inside. No! My plans have been ruined before they began. Again! Foiled. Oh, dang. I guess I'll just deal with it otherwise. Alright, back to the entrance. Is somewhere? Yep, sure is. Definitely somewhere. Okay. So, I'm gonna come in here, grab this. Well, not come in here, I'm gonna go here, grab this. Drop this on the ground, pick that back up, run outside, drop it on the ground, then move. Pop. Didn't drop enough. Pop. There we go. Shh, run the wrong direction completely. Oh, well, out of stamina. Oop. That weird ringing noise makes me so nervous. Like, I don't know what it is, but I always hear it in the swamp, and I'm sure it's probably nothing. But I can't help but wonder. It's ringing all the time. All this ringing noises. Oh, okay, I gotta run back over there and grab some more. I might just prepare my tools before I head out, actually. If you get too far away, I might despawn. Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought about that, considering I just went through a portal. Well, 19 metal I might lose, I think. It's fine. There's probably more around, right? Suppose I should probably make a chest next time and just put it outside. Despawn usually occurs days in game. Okay. I still had plenty of time. Hopefully I still had plenty of time. Okay, running back. Also need to top up my food gauge because I'm running out. Look who it is. A 1-star Draugr. Is that how it's pronounced? Is it Draugr or is it like Draugr? Not going to change the way I pronounce it, but... It's very helpful, Bert. Thank you. Yes. Nothing is truly safe in Valheim. Well, I suppose that's true. But there's points that feel safer. I need to put my gemstones away. I'm just carrying a lot of gems. Ooh, it's stormy. Also nighttime. I should probably wait. No worries. Yeah. Always happy to have help pronouncing things through text. Oh no, it's really... Why is it so dark in here? Kind of running out of things to put places. Or places to put things, rather. Oh, I can make the... Oh, no, I can't. Well, yeah, I can. I can make the thingy. I have enough. What does it take? Oh, that's it. Oh, it's big. Yeah, it's good. Now, I don't have anything to cook on it, but at least I have it. Yeah, I guess I could cook, like, one of these. Cause I want to save these for, like, meat sauce or whatever. But I can still cook. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Perfectly sized. Usually left the iron in front of the crypts and then collect it all at once. Pulling a cart through the swamp is an experience in its own. I wouldn't even have considered bringing a cart through there. That seems like a nightmare. Nice. It's the inaugural meat, crafted upon the fire. Go in there. Special meat. Oop. They were trying to sound it awful. That's what I'm saying. What was that? Did the game just make a beeping noise, or is that a noise outside? What's that? It sounded like it was in game. But what the hell's happening? It's so foggy. Drumming a mighty bear, sleeping deep below the earth in the winter of the world. It turns in its sleep, folds upon folds of flesh and fur. Something, 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 something. Okay. Now my crops are grown, it's time to replant them. Again. Not the sanest person. Who wants to be sane, yeah. Gotta be better at aiming this. Like slowly walking forward, trying to hit everything here. Kind of making myself nauseous doing this, honestly. There you go. Just a few. What are the turnips even for? I didn't even check to see the recipes. I just had some turnips and didn't even look at them. Add a turnip seeds. Can I like hold this down? No. I was hoping it would let me hold it down and just plant them like equidistant. But it does not. I'm forced to plant it individually. It's a really good game that I really want to play at some point again. I didn't play it very much, but I really enjoyed what I did play of it. Called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. Doing this reminds me of it. It's a game where you like it's like a side-scroller combat where you do go on to like little missions and like get, I don't even know, like different types of rice to plant. I don't remember exactly how it works, but something like that. You have a little rice farm like on top of a mountain where you come back and plant rice and progress through the seasons, and like you have to adjust the settings of your rice farm to make it like grow better and like prevent insects from eating all your rice and prevent diseases from spreading on your rice. It's really good. Really like fun, relaxing, weird spreadsheet simulator. It's super good. I want to play it more, but it's I don't know when I'd have the time, but I really want to play it. So many seeds. I used up all my carrots, though. I didn't realize I was planting the carrots, but that makes sense. They're seed carrots, after all. How are my boars doing? I haven't pet Bori and Bori 2 yet. Not for a while, anyway. Turnips are good. Turnips are yummy. Pulled carts through all the biomes, and usually naked to not be slowed down by armor. It does sound crazy. I'm having a hard time getting up there. How's Bori and... Oh my... What the hell? There's a lot more Boris all of a sudden. Which one's Bori? This is Bori 2 there. And Bori. Okay, Bori and Bori 2 have had many boars. Okay. You're gonna be Borby, like baby, but boar. You're gonna be Borling. Maybe Borin. Borin. Chillin'. You got more boars. They weren't bored. A wink, yeah. Ouch. Shoreheim does not make things easy for you. Yeah, this would be nice if there's like a field tiller. Okay, is it gonna be? Can I just like? It's probably a here, right? Fish, carrot stew, deer stew, mead, minced. No. Okay, if there's any. Okay, do I gotta cook a turnip? Maybe I have to cook the turnip. Can I cook carrots? Or maybe I have to upgrade it. Oh, that would make sense because as soon as I picked it up, it gave me this. Maybe I have to like put that down, and that'll let me like make new recipes. Name one of the boars Bort. Your son is also named Bort. Sure, I can do that. I'll change Borin to Bort. More fun than Borin. Where's Borin at? You're Borby. You're Borin. There you are. Bort. Nice, Frank. Yeah, you need a slice back, alright. I should really do more with my, like, home zone. I do want to build a forge. How many hours is it into stream? It's 2 a.m., so that means it's been 2 hours. I should probably start working on the basement soon. So, let me go into the last two catacomb things. Then I'll come back with all the iron, and then I'll do the basement. I don't have any poison resistance potions left. Should name one Pumbaa. That's a good idea too. But I don't have I must need to give them food to breed. I will name one Pumbaa without the name redeem as a gift after they breed more. They're also hungry, so I should probably just give them anyway. There you go. Enjoy. No inbreeding, please. Okay, I guess that works. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming the Pumbaa. Name redeem. Iron go in here. Put that in there as well. That as well. And this is that away. These away. Hold on to that because I'll probably need them. I don't know what to do with this trophy, so that can go there. And I'm good to go now. A fed boar with any other boar around has a chance to generate a new boar. Or maybe both boars need to be fed, I'm not sure. Well, okay, I guess. I mean, I'll just pretend nothing will happen. Both boars need to be fed, pretty sure. Okay. It's untoward. Untoward behavior. Yeah. Is there actually like a boar emote? Whose emote is that? Is that a Twitch emote? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna finish off this one, then go to that one. It's a generic UTF emoji. Oh, well, it's fitting for the conversation at hand. Okay, now I'm in here. Time to go to the end of this corridor. See if I remember the way. I don't. I immediately failed. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, here we go. Here we are. Let's go digging. The Draugr over here. Two Draugr over here. What's the matter? You can't get through? Huh? Bam. Ow. Can get through. You were lying to me. I know better than to trust Draugr. I know I don't have poison resistance. You suck. Alright, just look around. Oh boy. That's not good. Don't push each other through, please. Sit here. Ow! God, are you kidding me? I had a whole plan and everything. I'm gonna sit here until my stamina came back, and then I was. Oh, they pushed me through. Okay. I need to get in there now and destroy this before more spawn. My life. You can't follow me through. I mean, unless something else spawns and pushes me. There you go. There's an emoji for everything. Well, yeah, I suppose. Maybe. I think you can probably find something that's not an emoji for. If you're very specific, I mean. I suppose for like a vague thing, it's probably an emoji for everything. But if I was to say, like, an airplane eating a child that's painted like pink and blue, you wouldn't have a very good opportunity to find that. That's pretty specific and weird. There'd be no reason for that to exist. Picking a nose is not an emoji. There you go. Doesn't even need to be that specific. Is it not? I'm sure you can find a nose-picking one somewhere. Not a thing that's an entire scene. Well, I could draw it. I could make it. I could make it an emote. Then it would exist as an emoji, right? It wouldn't even have to be animated. There's your nose picking. Kind of, but that only works if it's it only works if there's a line break. Oh, like an official emoji. Yeah, well, we're not talking about that. I'm talking about like Twitch emojis, you know? Twitch emotes, I suppose they're called, aren't they? Emoji, or specifically, I guess probably copywritten terminology. Trademarked. Maybe not copyrighted, but trademarked. The word. That's probably the proper term. Emoji and emote are two thing on Twitch. That's why you said picking nose. Are they? Oh, I guess so. I mean, there's like emotes that you paste, and there's the emoticons that come up and you type in like colon parenthesis. Yeah. Hey, iron. I can't carry it all, but I got some. Hey, even more iron. You love to see it. This area's not even done yet. It's very funny just watching my character just like waddle. Over encumbered. No. Oh, I did make it. Put it in there so I can move further. Is the way out? I think so. Yeah, there it is. Well, no, that's not it. It's somewhere around here anyway. Is it here? Is the way out? No, that's the... Well... No, that's the entrance. Okay, well... Oh, there it is. There's the way out. That was the last area, I think, after all. Oh, no, it wasn't, because this was one door in. Give me these. I guess that, too. I don't need it, but I'm sure I'll need it eventually. Ooh. Okay, now just drop these here. Perfect. Now, mine out this area. You always follow the left wall, you're guaranteed to explore every room and arrive at the exit in the end. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I just like to see if I can remember the right direction, which causes a real problem for the plan. Because if I don't follow the wall and then I just go right or left at a whim, I end up losing track of the correct place. They just like to get lost. Well, yeah, I mean, that's sort of the way to interpret it. You like getting lost in crypts? That sounds bad. It sounds like terrifying. Asking for trouble. But sort of what's happening to me on a regular basis. And that's okay. Oh, I got a bone from that. What are these bones for? Knotted like old wood. It must be for crafting something. Maybe that's what I used to make a bow? No. This bow took fine wood, I think. It doesn't matter. I'm sure the recipe will pop up eventually when I need it. When I need it most of all, it will arrive for me to see. To learn and create. You would like it even more in real life? Really? A thrill seeker or something? Because I would absolutely never go to a crypt in real life. I wouldn't even go there if it was like a guided tour. I'd be like too nervous. Not that I'm like superstitious or anything, but I'd still get the heebie-jeebies being around like so many dead bodies. I had to, when I was doing like conservation work, I had to clean out like mausoleums and stuff. And that was horrifying. I hated it. It was awful. It was like in broad daylight too. It wasn't even the middle of the night. Just hated it. Well, that's dead end. Went to a crypt in Denmark last year, and you would have loved to, like, live there? Really? Okay. Well, I don't get it, but, you know, to each their own. I'm not judging. Just think it's a bit, I think it's a bit strange, but as long as you enjoyed yourself and continue to enjoy yourself, then feel free. I have no negative things to say. I just wouldn't do it. It's not easy to get good internet access in a crypt. Maybe. Well, probably not. Depends on if it's, like, off the grid, you know? It's gonna be a long journey back. I have to come back, like, 4 times. Yeah. Probably should have chose which materials are more important to me. I don't imagine I really need to have all this ancient wood on me right now. It's probably the heaviest thing I'm carrying, other than the metal. I definitely don't need this head. Get out of here. I'll hold on to these. I don't really need them, though. I'm going to re-equip these. These bones weigh a lot. The coins weigh a lot. The amber doesn't weigh anything. That one doesn't weigh anything. These weigh a fair amount. Okay. Being pushed away from shore by something. I guess a leech, probably, if I had to guess. Signal, what's that? Yeah. Is it as important as oxygen? It's pretty important. I mean, this day and age especially. Certainly not as important as oxygen. You know, need that to literally not die, but it's pretty up there. Just build a cart. No. Oh, sail the boat would have been a good idea. Although it's next to the Surtlings, I would worry it would just attack it. Don't go in the water. I know I threw it into the water, but I'd rather you didn't go in there. I'd use Aether's power. Just to sprint around this place a little bit faster. Oh, I can't swim faster, though, can I? No. Just uses up less stamina. Oh, no, it's nighttime. I feel cold now. I'm cold and wet. I still have my rested buff, but it's not going to be enough soon. Ooh, it's really dark, huh? Why is it so dark right there? Everywhere else is kind of dark. This is really dark right there. Like, insanely dark. Carrying too much, come on. Barely too much. Can I just, like, drop some stuff? No, there's, like, nothing I can drop, really. It'll give me enough weight to carry the metal. Alright. Drop 5 metal. Come back for it in a second. The boat sailing would have been a much better idea. Ooh. Big ghosty over there. I don't know what to do with this stuff. I just carry it along with me, I guess. I'm definitely not going to fill this thing up. Like, there's a lot of space left in this boat. Unless the next crypt I go to is, like, full to the brim with sludge. I think we're pretty much safe on space. could just go to the crypt right now. 5 iron's not really a lot. I don't need to worry too much about. Oh, well, maybe not. If I take care of whatever that red thing was. Do I want to fight an abomination right now? With everything else around the area? In the middle of the night? I think the answer is pretty clear. The answer is no. No, I don't. I'm going to just leave this area and come back and fight the abomination. You could totally pull a card through here. I mean, you could certainly try. I mean, you might manage. Bit fiddly, but get it, I imagine, if you really work at it. Probably kill those deer, too, actually. I kind of need the deer. I need the deer pelts to upgrade my bow. I missed. No. Ooh. Okay, how much was that? 4? I think it's enough. I don't think I have enough metal to do it, but definitely have enough of the deer hide now. Okay. I'm gonna rest first because I want the game to not be nighttime. Just gotta give it a second. There you go. Good. Good. I got lots of deer meat now, too, so I can actually cook it up. Wow. 5 whole hooks to cook meat on now. Love to see it. Double check the bow's upgrades. I think it's gonna be... yeah. 2 deer hides easy. 10 iron is not easy. Well, I guess it is easy. I just don't currently have the iron at the house. Okay, trophy away. Your hide away. I have nowhere to put it. There for now. Gotta go run some errands. Not sure if you'll be back before the end of stream. So maybe until next time. Alright, well, if you're back, I'll see you. And if you're not, then take care. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, I don't need to carry these mushrooms around with me, do I? Probably not. They're not that useful. They're not bad, but not useful. Should I... oh, should I kill some... There's a whole, like, knife for this, isn't there? There's a butcher's knife. Is there a reason to make that butcher's knife? Is it, like, better than killing the boars just by hand? I can find the thing. There it is. 4 tin, 2 wood. I have 1 tin. Oh, dang. I guess I'll wait to do it. I guess there is some tin at the bone mass spawn. Cannot kill tamed animals with normal weapon attacks. Oh, okay, I guess that answers the question immediately. Never mind. Suppose that's a good thing, because otherwise I would definitely accidentally do it. Used to be able to, yeah, I would have guessed that was a quality of life feature. Since for sure it would be really frustrating to accidentally kill your boar, like breeding boars, whatever, over and over again. Although you'd probably just use a bow, right? To kill them. Although that might be just kind of a pain in the butt. I mean, you don't need to... you shouldn't have to, I guess. Yeah, I would hate that. I would hate that so much. I wasn't even going to think about it, though. I was just gonna go for it, but I suppose it makes sense. They would have changed it. Now, if I was some tin, where would I be? They're usually on, like, shorelines, right? Is it shorelines specifically to rivers, or is it any shoreline? It might be any shoreline, considering I just found some. Ooh, is a deer. Oh, don't swim away. I can't kill you out there very easily. Okay, then. You win this time, deer. Okay, come on now. Look, I'm trying to harvest some stones over here. Look at that. Now you summoned a troll. I know it wasn't me, because I'm really stealthy. I'm wearing the troll skin, you know? You okay over there, troll? You gonna fight me, or are you gonna hang out in the water for no reason? There you go. That's not good. Ah, this is really not good, actually. Okay, let me out. Okay, come over here so we can fight fair. Gotta recover my stamina because I got wet because you knocked me in the water. You cheater. Give me your goodies. I want your flesh so I can craft it into armor for myself. Make me more powerful than ever. Although I am going to replace your armor soon. Although I can use the cloak still. I suppose that's something. Although I don't know if the cloak's actually better than just using a regular deer cloak. I imagine the deer hide is a lot easier to get than the troll hide. I'll look into it. And by look into it, I mean I'll look at the stats of both of them and compare if the crafting bench level matters. Maybe I'll try to pick the best armor for the color palette, or something along those lines. Oh. It's full up on inventory, so I guess I'll head back. I want to go in there and try to hunt another troll. There might be another troll inside. There is. I could get some more troll hide. There is another troll in here. Oh, it's a 1-star troll, though. I don't know if I can take a 1-star troll with the tactic I was using. Ooh, it actually breaks my guard pretty bad. It stays stunned for a long time, though. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Well, maybe it's fine. As long as I actually block. I do take a little bit of damage, but it stays stunned. Although it's not staying stunned for long anymore. Okay. I'm out of here. Have a good one. Peace out. I'm leaving. You can keep your cave. I think your first run, you went to the mountains with full upgraded troll hide rather than iron. Do you like stealth? Makes sense. I'm not really sure how good stealth is. I haven't used it very much. I think the only time I've actually stealthed around was when I was hiding from enemies that have already spotted me, and when I was sneaking up on boars to try and feed them. Neither of those worked, so I haven't really used stealth for anything, so having the stealthy armor isn't really that useful to me. I'm just using it because it's easier to get than it was to make bronze at the time. Okay. Now, it's time to go back into the area with the abomination that's hanging out, so I can try and handle that problem. Low-level stealth's not very good. Yeah, well, I don't know what level my stealth is, honestly. I probably leveled it somewhat. Level 15 plus 15, I guess, so it's level 30. I suppose it's quite low level still, but not as low as it could be. So I have no more fire arrows to deal damage to the abomination with. So it's going to be either full melee or weaker piercing arrows. Just stop running for a second. Thank you for stopping running. I'm kind of annoyed that, like, every time I see an enemy to attack, a bunch of more enemies just spawn on top of me. It happens every time, and I guess that's just the way the swamp is, but I saw the abomination, I was going to be like, oh, I was going to go for the abomination immediately. And then just 2 more enemies spawned on top of me. There's probably more around as well. These arrows aren't worth it, I don't think. I'll try using poison arrows, see if that makes a difference. I don't think it's probably immune to poison, but you never know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there and melee it. Okay. That's okay. I've learned that I'm strong enough to melee it. Come here, abomination. Come here. Time to get meleeed to death. That's the one that always catches me off guard, because it does not have a very big wind-up. Ow! Okay, I don't have enough time to capitalize on that attack. Not to the degree I'd like to, at least. I saw that ooze thingy. Ooze. This isn't working. I'm just mistiming everything, so I'm focusing on that other thing over there. Focusing too much on the red thing to, like, actually fight the abomination. I wonder if I can make it go over there and get attacked. I wonder if the Surtlings actually don't like the abomination, or if they're just allies. You need to go. Zer. Gross. I don't like your name. Okay, I need to fight one of you at a time, please. Can you not chase me down all at once? God, there's more of you? There's 3 skeletons chasing me. Give me a second to, like, recover my wits. I see it. Oh my god, it's right there. I don't want to get poisoned right now. But I can't hit it because the other thing's attacking me constantly. Absolutely just the swamp. Yeah, okay. Can you move? God, I said move. How dare you dodge my arrow? I suppose I'll just run around in circles for a bit. Oh, they're making noises at me. Hoping that means that they're going to attack this thing and not me. Okay, the oozer stopped being nearby. Ideally, it doesn't intend to catch me off guard. I'm getting too distracted by it, though. Ooh, that hits from behind, huh? That's not good. Very not good. need to just get better at parrying. I parried perfectly there. I didn't count, though. I'll get you. You did. This is such a small area to fight things in this area. It's like, if I go into the water, then I'm screwed because I'll get bitten by the leeches. If I run that direction, I get shot at or attacked at by the surtlings. Definitely shot at, right? Yeah. If I ignore it for too long, it becomes nighttime, the ghosts get me. Do they shoot? They haven't been shooting me. But they have like little islands out in the water. They must do. They're demons too, right? Whee! Are they supposed to be out in the water, or is that just like a procedural glitch? Like, are they meant to be on land and it just happened to generate in water? 5 roots. Okay. Steal some of your cores. How'd they die? Oh wow, there's a lot of cores on the ground over here. What do they die to? Did the leeches just eat them? Ugh. Ah! Ow! Ow! Ooh, I'm on fire! That up. No, not like this. Water kills them. This is just a bad spawn for them. Oh, really? Okay, well, cool. Well, good. Glad. But a great spawn for me. Yeah, just need to not get eaten by this leech in the water, which I guess I could just kill. Oh. Apparently leeches, while causing poison, are not immune to poison. Oh, but poison doesn't kill. It's annoying. Although, well, it definitely kills, doesn't it? I've died to poison before. Oh no! Ow! Okay, you can keep your cores. I'll just go about my business over here. I kind of want to go back to grab my poison resistance things anyway, that I keep forgetting to grab out of the container. What was that? Oh, jeez, it was a seagull. It scared me. Just out of nowhere, saw something really fast fly away. My boat is getting pushed further and further away from the shore. Is it, like, affected by physics? When I leap off of the boat, is it, like, propelling it backwards? Okay, I can't take any of this stuff. Take this fish, I guess. I'm gonna keep these on there. Take these off. Throw that overboard. Take these. The boat cannot move when you are not on it, but it will move when you are on it? Oh. So it every time I stand on it, it gets, like, slowly pushed away from land. And when I jump off of it, it just stops moving completely. Just hard to notice that it does that, because I only notice that it's further away when I try to jump onto it in the first place. Okay. I've got some coal I can put in the furnaces. Apparently surtlings drop coal when they die, which is excellent news. Thought a troll was about to attack my house because that stupid, like, trophy I put up on the wall. Okay. So what does it take to make the outfits? Is it just one set, or does it take iron as well? Not here. It's ancient bark and roots, but what else? 10 roots, 10 ancient bark, and scrap leather. I have 20 roots now. But I need 3 pieces, so I need at least 30 roots no matter what. So there's no point in me even thinking about building it yet. Basically. Okay. Alright. So that shouldn't be too bad, but it is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. I should probably check on my crops while I'm here. Nothing has grown. Okay, then. My gold needs to be put away. Oh, I have a max snack. Oh, there. Fishies. I can craft the fish into other fish, right? How do I do that? I forget. Here it is, okay. Look it up. 1 fish. What is the troll leather require? Just 15 troll hide. Okay. I think I will not have enough, because it's been a while since I've been hunting trolls. Cool. I wonder how... I need to figure out how long it takes for those things to brew. I can't really plan my things around doing anything without knowing how long it takes to make this. It seems like it's going to take like 2 days. Makes quite a lot, and if I always make sure to have some brewing, it's a problem. But the things I want to brew are like the health potions, and that requires raspberries, which I don't have very many of. And I could go and pick some, but I don't really want to right now. I got a lot of other things to focus on. Just a bunch of red things, wasn't it? Just mushrooms, probably. And honey, of course, to make the mead. Is that it? Oh, no mushrooms, but everything else, yeah. There. That'll probably be helpful. Put that there. It's in here. Nope. In here. Put the honey back away. That fish away because I don't really want to eat it right now. Then we're good. I need to get that tin over here soon, so I might as well just start going. The daytime? It's nighttime. Let's make it daytime. Brews take 2 in-game days. Okay. That's what it felt like, but I didn't actually bother timing it. Alright. So, I'm going to top up on food. My scraps away, because I don't need to carry these. Can't put them there. Or can't put them there, it's full. Somewhere to get them. Go. And go back to the swamp, I guess. Gotta get into that thing now that I've gotten rid of the aggressor preventing me from entering. Why time it? Yeah. I don't know, just figured it'd be nice to know generally when it's done, because I only have one of them going. So I should be able to plan things around when it finishes, I would hope. But I haven't really bothered to figure out the exact amount of time it takes, so if it takes around 2 in-game days, then I don't need to time it, because I know that means it'll be nighttime the day after this day. There's the ooze. Oh, it's obvious it timed. Okay, it was a joke. I took it, I took it at face value. Figured there was no harm in answering the question as if you were actually asking a question. I think that's a lot of health. Holy crap. Oh, no. Oh, okay, it's just a bigger version of them, that's why. Hopefully there's not very many of those things around. That sucked. It's the first one I come across, so it doesn't seem that common, but geez. big old tree out in the water there. Oh, and a 1-star leech. How nice. He dropped something and then didn't pick it up. Ooze. Okay. Right away. Suppose I should probably make sure there's nothing spawning over here. Yep, we're fine. Begin mining! The exciting bit where I mine a bunch of iron out of mud. I like getting all this iron, but holy crap, it takes forever, and it doesn't last very long, clearly. If I was to make iron armor... Oh, God, I don't want to make iron armor. If I was to make iron armor, it would be so much iron. Ow. Like, this one trip wouldn't even be enough to, like, make it. Well, maybe it would. If I got 3 stacks. And I'm getting a second, like, bunch here. But having the iron pickaxe probably, if it does increase the chance that I get more, then it probably was worth making. Because that'll mean that I get, you know, 30% more iron. Or however much it'll be. Can I go through here? Well, no, but I can go for a little swim and lower my stamina. The iron grind is real. Yeah, it's alright. Gives me something to do. It's a little bit tedious, but I like tedious games usually. I've played more tedious games and had a good time, so it is what it is. Only downside is there's nothing to look at. It's all just the same sort of dungeon area. Whereas like before, yeah, when I was mining copper or whatever, at least that had like some visually interesting bits to look at because I was looking around just the overworld generally. The overworld looks nice. So I much prefer mining copper and tin, because I get to, like, look around and view things and explore. You talk crap about Valheim and its grind, but you have 1,000 hours, so you obviously don't hate it. Wow, yeah. Guess that'll definitely... Well, I don't know about that. There's a lot of people who have, like, Steam reviews where they played, like, 10,000 hours of a game and say they don't recommend it. For whatever reason. So, I mean, I imagine you could probably, like, enjoy the first, you know, 100 hours of a game and then hate the rest of it, but you're like, kind of a sunken cost fallacy sort of situation where you continue to play it because you played it for so long, even though you don't really enjoy it anymore. Kind of like how I used to do World of Warcraft, you know? I used to really like World of Warcraft, and then I stopped liking it, but I kept on playing it because I had nothing else to do. And just kept playing it, and playing it, and playing it. And now I don't. But not because I want to not play it, but because I have no money to play it. I still have the urge, the itch to play World of Warcraft. It's like an addiction. Awful. But I did have fun. I should probably put that coins away too, they weigh a lot. It was never bad. Like, you hear, like, horror stories about people playing World of Warcraft where they spent, like, their entire life savings on it or whatever, and it's like, eh. It is an addiction, yeah. It's like, I spent my monthly subscription, and that's about it. Never affected my, like, work life or anything. affected my personal life a bit, because I would rather just, like, hang out with my friends on World of Warcraft than, like, go hang out, like, at a club or a bar or something, which isn't, like, a bad thing, I guess, but definitely made me miss out on a lot of, like, events with my friends in person to hang out with other friends online, which is kind of sad, I guess. But, you know, it is what it is. You haven't played it, nor do you intend to ever play it. Yeah, I guess that's probably the right decision. It is fun for a bit, but by the time it stops being fun, you're already, like, hooked. Lie. Your ex made you play like 10 minutes of it? Oh, well. Yeah. Is that because you didn't like it, or you just didn't want to play it, or they didn't want you to keep playing, or like, it doesn't really matter, I guess. It's good you got out. The game is legitimately quite good at first. Once they started introducing all the DLCs and stuff, it became less good. I think it was good up until, which is, this is not going to be a hot take. This is like a normal thing that people tend to agree with generally. I think it was good up until, like, the 3rd expansion, I think, which is called Cataclysm, because they changed a lot of the world. And, like, changed a lot of, like, the overworld and the stories and stuff. And people really didn't like that. And I didn't like it either. But not because they changed the world. I thought that was kind of a cool idea. But just because it just wasn't fun. It wasn't as fun or unique as the rest of the game. And apparently they brought it back and made it a lot better later with different DLCs. But I didn't play very much of that. I say DLCs, expansions. But they introduced WoW Classic, and I was so tempted to play that because I love the WoW Classic, like the original WoW. But I just couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I was like, I know if I start playing this, I'm not going to do anything else ever. So. And since I'm, like, a full-time artist, like, I have to make sure that I have time to do art, or I will not have a place to live. Like, I gotta make sure I'm drawing, like, all the time when I'm not doing, like, relaxation and sleep. So, you know, here's what it is. So don't play WoW unless you just really want to spend the rest of your life playing WoW. Kind of a, yeah. For a moment you thought I was underwater? Oh, yeah, I guess it kind of does have that sort of a filter on it, doesn't it? Ooh. You don't like MMOs in general, so you weren't interested? Oh, okay. I like MMOs a lot. I think they're very fun. It depends on the MMO, though. And there's got to be, like, aspects to them that I find interesting. There's a lot of them more recently that have come out that have felt like not quite as complete, I guess, that I just don't have any interest in. Like, a good one is, like, Black Desert. I absolutely loved Black Desert, because I used to play on the Korean server, when it was first, like, announced to be, like, I used to love it on the Korean server. And it came to the US, and it was still fun, but it was totally different. Like, a lot of the things in it were different. Like, they changed how the night cycles worked, they changed a lot of random stuff that didn't really make any sense. And it just came to the US as, like, a different game. And then I kept playing it, and I still love it. It's still a good game, but the Korean version was definitely better. But yeah, the Black Desert's a decent MMO if you don't like playing with other people. If you just want to play a single-player game. It has some MMO qualities. Ooh, I got 9 seconds of poison resistance. Better handle this before it becomes an issue. If my health gets boosted back. Oh no, I got poisoned with it on, so it kept me having low poison. I'm not going to take another one unless I need to. Your bestie was trying to make you play Black Desert? It's legitimately quite good, but it's not really a multiplayer game. It's definitely mostly single player. It has multiplayer aspects, and they have changed it to make it more multiplayer friendly, but it is mostly single player. if you liked MMOs, I would suggest playing it, but since you don't care about MMOs, I don't think you care to play it. It's got a cool trading system. I'm a big fan of like trading in games, like things where I can go like on a journey to go deliver packages and stuff. It's what I do in Star Citizen. I love Star Citizen. But the trading in Black Desert's very interesting and unique. I developed this desire to trade things when I played another MMO called Mabinogi. Like years and years ago. They introduced a commerce system where you like carry a backpack to towns and deliver trade goods, and you can like progressively unlock better and better trading systems like wagons and stuff instead of your backpack. And I thought that was such a cool idea, and I had so much fun playing it. Pop, pop. I'm gonna walk until I can't walk anymore. Actually, probably shouldn't. Yeah, especially not when there's a leech in the water right there. Alright. Pop that on the ground. Drop 10 of these. Oh, well, never mind. That was the wrong math. 10 of these. There you go. Get away from my portal. Whee! Ah. That's my jump. I'm gonna have to move this closer to the shore. That actually sounds alright. You hate playing with people? Oh yeah, there you go then. If you want to play an MMO without a bunch of people bothering you, Black Desert's a pretty good one. A lot of, like, you can breed horses and stuff, and, like, tame horses out in the wild. You can do alchemy, gathering, crafting, woodcutting, lots of stuff, go around. I used to be a skiller, which is where you just run around doing skills instead of, like, playing the story. I loved doing that. That was a lot of fun. You can make a lot of money selling goods on the marketplace to buy better gear and stuff like that. So you don't actually have to participate in the story at all if you don't want to. I end up on this side of that. I thought I was going back almost directly, but I keep on like mixing up the terrain. I think it's because I put the pins in the weird spot. They're not actually accurate to where the things are at right now. Okay. I need to drop 108, so I need to drop 18. Oh, nope. More than that. Did it again. I did the exact same thing again. Went 100 too low. There you go. Let's hang out here for a second. You don't have to deal with other people, it's great. Yeah, well, there you go. There's always a little bit of interactions here and there, but most of the time you won't have to interact with people. And they changed this. This isn't really relevant to you, but I'll mention it anyway. The game used to be really heavily PvP focused, so players would like fight other players, and like people would PK, which is called player killing if you've never played an MMO before. Player killing used to be really prevalent. And the only punishment for being a player killer was that you couldn't enter towns without, like, alarming the guards. But the US server never, like, made the guards attack you very well. So it was never really a punishment. So you have players that have to kill people instead, because you'll be a red name if you're a PKer. And the red names get killed by the regular players. But a lot of times if you're a PK, you can kill most people because you're willing to kill other people because you got bored and decided to turn to PKing. Because there's no benefit to it. You literally don't get anything from it. It's the reputation. It allows you to shop at the pirate villages, but there's literally no reason to do that either. But they changed it recently so that PKers just don't get anything, and there's no reason to ever PK. Unless you just want to be a jerk, and then you get like penalties for it now and stuff like that, so sort of whatever. Nobody PKs now, which is great. The only reason people would like PK normally that just weren't being jerks was because you used to have zones where you farm creatures, and everybody shared the same zones, and if you're in the zone, you would duel to claim the zone, and if you won the duel, you kept it, and the other person had to leave. If you lost the duel, you had to leave. But PKers would just go into the zones, kill people, claim the zone as their own, and then kill anybody who came towards them without dueling. And that's it, really. You have played MMOs. You played a fair bit of ESO? Oh, okay, Elder Scrolls. Alright, yeah, you know sort of what's up then. I'm just talking nonsense at this stage. I'm just talking about Black Desert now. But yeah, this is kind of like irrelevant, but I'm gonna mention it anyway because I'm proud of it. I think it's very funny. At this stage, it's been out. The game's been out for like years, so this is totally a pointless story to mention. But because I played the Korean version of Black Desert, I knew where resources spawned. So when it came to the U.S. and nobody knew how to play the game, I was able to be the first person on the server to make a noble wagon, which doesn't mean anything to you if you've never played it, but that was at the time the best trade wagon available, because it wasn't like the greatest trade wagon. There was a better one. There was technically a better one for certain things, but it was like best generally. And I was the only person who knew where one resource node was to get the stuff I needed, because they locked off the map because it wasn't out in US yet. One resource node on top of a mountain that I knew where it was because I played the Korean version, and I was super cool, and nobody else had a wagon. So it's really fun. But then about a week later, everybody else had wagons because, you know, whatever, I guess. Gonna find it eventually. Can't hide it forever. Yeah, I played ESO as well. I didn't love ESO. I didn't dislike it by any means. I had fun playing it, but I didn't love it. It didn't hook me like other games seem to. I don't know why, because it has like all the elements of things I like. I just don't know. Just for some reason, it didn't scratch the itch, I guess. Krimzon's so cool. Yes, I'm so cool with my wagon that nobody else had. But now the game's been out for years. I also used to be the top trader and horse tamer on the server for a long time, like every server for a long time. But eventually I lost that title because I stopped playing, so that becomes irrelevant as well. Just more bragging for the sake of bragging at this stage. Like, back in my day, I used to be the #1 horse tamer. ESO is very meh. Well, okay. I mean, I don't like to talk bad about games, especially if somebody's played a lot of it, because I don't want to because I'm very indifferent to it, so I don't want to be insulting towards it. I just didn't love it. I think part of the problem is it has so much DLC that you can't really play the game the way you want to. I really wanted to be a necromancer. When I saw necromancer, I was like, oh, I want to be a necromancer. And it's like, it costs like $10, and I'm like, I don't want to pay $10 to be a necromancer in a game I don't love, you know? I already bought the game for like full price when it first came out or whatever. I don't feel like I should have to pay to be one of the classes in the game. I also don't like the restrictive skills. That was one of the things that rubbed me the wrong way mostly. Is you only have 5 skills. You have your 4 regular ones and you have your 1 ultimate skill. You can swap your weapon to change your skill set. But like, that just isn't enough. I've played MMOs. I need like 30 skills for various situations at all times. I can't deal with such a low number of skills. It just feels so restrictive, but needlessly so as well. It's unique, but it's so restrictive. Like, there's so many good skills that would work really well together, but you can only take about, like, a couple, because you need, like, your very specific skills for doing this one thing, and then you can't use anything else. It's like, alright, well, whatever, I guess. You played a lot of it purely because you love Elder Scrolls. You wanted the lore. Yeah, I enjoyed the story. I did all of, like, the first Vivek one. I beat the Morrowind, like, Vardenfell story, and then just stopped playing. So most of I've played I played a little bit of Oblivion. I played a fair amount of Skyrim. I've played a lot of Morrowind, but I didn't love Morrowind. It's just one of the only games I owned, so I played that a lot. So I already knew a lot of, like, the lore from generally, like things people talk about in Morrowind. Like, just hearing things, reading books, reading scrolls, chatting to random NPCs. I already knew a lot about Morrowind from that, so the Vardenfell story was kind of cool to experience. You'd, like, talk to Vivek and stuff like that, and it's like, ooh, cool. But I don't know. Basically same. Yeah. You love Morrowind? I didn't dislike it. I just didn't love it. It was just one of those games that I really had nothing else to play, so I played it. A lot. And there's a lot to play. Like, it was so much Morrowind. It was one of those games you could just play forever because there's so much to do. So I just played it on my Xbox. I need to eat food so that I can go back to the swamp and back to the mines and mine some more. Just need my stuff to regenerate. It's kind of why you love it. Yeah, it's cool. It's a good game. There's a lot of games like that I can't immediately remember. Games that were like, there's just like a lot to do. There's so much to do that you just can't do it all. And I love those kinds of games. I love wandering around and not being able to do everything, so that if I play it again later, I can come across stuff that I've never seen before. One of my favorite things about playing video games is experiencing new stuff that I would have never experienced the first playthrough or whatever. It's a shame that so many, like, good games are linear. Because, like, I do love gaming in general, and, like, one of the games on my, like, large list of games to play, no, not one, several of the large list of games I want to play at some point on stream are, like, very story-driven, like, linear games. Like, I know, like, BioShock is one that's, like, very much... There's like, I guess there's choices in it, but, like, they're not super important. I don't know. Like, the gameplay rolls out the same, the story is the same. There's only a couple of differences based on what you choose along the way or something like that, right? Which is fine. It's a fine storytelling device. I have so many carrots. I don't need to plant any more carrots. I have too many carrots. But yeah, when I get a chance, I really want to play BioShock. That's probably that's the next game I'm gonna be playing after I beat Valheim, quote unquote. After I'm done playing Valheim. I just put all my carrot seeds away. If I just, like, run backwards. Clicking. That's a pretty decent distance. It might also just be a little bit easier than having to plant them all normally. Ah, then that happens. This foul smell from the swamp. Uh-oh. Being attacked, aren't I? Where? There's one. Ooh, that's a lot of skeletons. Stop shooting me. weaklings. Fools, all of you, attacking my home. Why did it have to start raining when you guys attacked me? This is nonsense. How do you have this sort of power? My boars! My boars! Ow! Stop it! No! My boars! No! Damn this axe! Ah! And my life. It was so hard to tame those, and they're all dead. This sucks. You won. You won. Now leave me alone. Stop killing my boars. Now I gotta go out there and pick stuff up with nothing. Ah, this is unfortunate. Nobody's home. Go away. Go away. No solicitors. Just sell me insurance for boars over here. Rip Bordy and the other one. Do you not remember Bori 1 and Bori 2 and Borley and Boring and Bort? What is this? What do you, where? Oh yeah, let's see. This, I had this here. Why do I have so much wood? Alright, let me go see if any of the boars survived. I think they're all dead, but you never know. Maybe one or two of them survived. They ran off, so they might still be alive, but if they are, I don't know where they would have gone. Nope, I think that's probably all of them. I have 5 meat. I think I had 5 boars. All my boars are dead. I'm legitimately quite sad about that. I was really happy about those boars. Oh. Well, I guess they'll... No, my boars! They're alive! But not for long, because there's a freaking troll attacking them. Alright, well... Oh, you're not even my boar. Okay, well, here. I'll kill you then. You love me. Don't make me sad. Like, I'm already, like, kind of upset. I don't want to cry about it. Oh, I just killed that one. I was trying to keep it alive so I could tame it. Ow. Ow. I wonder why sometimes they have, like, really long, like, parry cycles. Like, that one's huge. Is that, like, a perfect block? Oh, my life. Ah, there will be other boars. Yeah, that's true, but it still feels bad. They were my first boars, you know? Just for the sake of being sentimental, it kind of meant something to me. It was the first time I succeeded in taming boars, and the first time I succeeded in, like, having them, you know, just be safe in a pen. I named them. It's kind of nice, just kind of liked it, but now they're dead. Now I'm sad. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, let me go ahead and go back to the comments that were said as I was doing my rant or whatever was happening at the time, because I realized I haven't read all of them. Give me just a moment while I scroll my thingy after planting my turnips. Oh, I needed 3. It's a shame. I planted 4 before I realized. Let's see. Even after 15 years of playing, you can still find things to do you haven't seen before. Morrowind, yeah. Bioshock is very linear, but as a linear game, it's still a fantastic game. And you can beat Valheim. Okay. If you count the bosses as beating them, sure. Alright, well, I guess that's that. You said there's 6 biomes. Is there 1 boss for every biome? Apparently something tried to attack my bees. Got. May my stuff get destroyed, or... No, seems fine. I guess things are probably damaged on the front of my house. These things were attacking my doors and things. Actually, you know what? Not really. Some stuff's damaged, but not much. Alright. They weren't very effective as like a hit squad or whatever they were trying to do. Now I just have a bunch of junk in my inventory. Maybe that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to sabotage me. A bunch of crap I don't want in my inventory. So go find where to put it all. Six biomes, 6 bosses until the next biome's added? Okay. Well... Oh, hey. Didn't think it had been 2 days already. Medium healing potion. Oh, wow, it's gray. Weird. Don't usually see gray potions when it comes to healing. But hey, look, at least I have my boar meat now, so I can just make a bunch of boar jerky with the remains of my poor pet boars. So there's an upside, I suppose. Didn't even get a chance to name one Pumbaa, because they all died. I should probably go get some more boars. I put these away. Oops, nope. Iron bars go over here. No honey can go there. There you go. Alright. I think it's good to go. I think I'm probably safe to head on out of here. Yep. Get back to the swamp to go finish off my duty. Go back into that one dungeon. Finish up gathering, because it's been 3 hours now, and I still haven't done my basement, which was what I really planned on doing. I swear I planned on doing my dungeon. My dungeon? My basement. Sorry. My basement today. I did actually plan on doing it. Whee! Can't believe I died. Ah, makes me sad. On top of my boars dying, I lost a bunch of my skills. I suppose it doesn't really matter terribly, but it still sucks. Okay, where was I? I was like way back here, wasn't I? Just finished this area, I think. Yeah, okay. There's only one more area to go to. I can't imagine it'll be particularly long. Not a whole lot of room left in this, what I assume is going to be a square tile set. A large square tile set, but square tile set nonetheless. There's nothing here. It's just in this area and this area. Oh, we're gonna go here first. I need to figure out how to get more abominations to spawn. I don't want to fight them a lot, but I do want to get enough to make that armor set. And to do that, I need to find them. I'm wondering if they spawn in specific areas, and if you kill them once, they're gone for good, or if they just spawn randomly over time. Like the trolls will just pop up occasionally. I haven't seen any more when wandering. Only the ones that have already spawned, or the ones I've killed because they've been in the same spot. They tend to respawn in certain locations? Okay. If I give it, like, some time, they should come back, maybe. Feels like a really hard armor set to get a hold of. I hope it's useful. Also, maybe it's not worth doing, actually. It just occurred to me, the armor set itself might be okay, but then upgrading it's going to take even more resources. Considering how hard they are to find, it might not be worth making. I guess I gotta have a quick sprint around the biome to try and find some. They're not very hard to kill, but you take some time, and I have to make sure nothing else is around to, like, ambush me. That way I don't end up dying when I'm fighting them. Alright, that's the whole dungeon cleared. There's only, like, one room left. It's a shame my pickaxe broke when it did. Alright. Okay, I got some inventory space. I can go look for some spooky root boys. Or goyles. Or they thems. I don't know. Whatever they identify as, the root creatures. Suppose sentient enough to have preferences. It goes right into a black forest right here. Odds are not going to find any more in this area. Shame. I guess I could just go to the I can go to the Surtlings and get some Surtling cores as well. This is also not where the bone mass is. I thought this would be where the bone mass is, but the bone mass is across the river. Oh my god, that's a lot of slimes. I do not want to waste a potion on the fighting those 4 slimes. I'm about to leave this land. For the sake of leaving this land, I'm going to break down the portal and stuff. And go across the river, or ocean? Whatever, the area. I did not mean to drink that, that's where my hammer usually is. Break this. Pick it up. Break this. Well, actually repair this first, just in case. We're fine. Hello. have a go. From your experience, they tend to spawn slightly further into swamps, so not super close to the ocean or other biomes. Anywhere they have spawned once, they can spawn again. Okay. Mark the surtling spawners. Those are super useful. Oh, okay, sure. They are right here. God, I'm gonna go straight into the wind, get to where I need to go. I think, yeah. Basically, I can kind of maybe skirt it, but I'd have to zigzag, and I don't really want to do that. I'll just go slow. That's okay. Anyway, just a little pleasant journey across the swamp, followed by leeches, I imagine. Ooh, what the heck is that? Why, there's just like a stone with ore on it in the middle of the ocean. I imagine that's supposed to be up higher, but it's really down low. Oh, there's another one right there. I guess for the sake of simplicity, I could just land there. Oh, there is a house right there. I could build my stuff inside of that. That might be safer? Ooh, there's 3 of those things here. I can see there's one right there, one way back there, and there's one right, like, there. Oh boy, there's a ghost. Please. Not on my boat, not on my boat. Oh god, I'm just gonna break my boat doing this. It's one down. Ooh, they do a lot of damage to my boat, huh? Oh, that wasn't that much damage. It just looked like a lot of damage. But it lowered in quality or whatever, so it like broke down a bit. Also, this isn't a particularly useful house. It's out in the middle of the water. I thought it'd be pretty cool to set up a base here, but I think we're probably safer not doing. Man, I was gonna... Oh, I just beached my boat. You're both archers, huh? Alright, well. Fine. This is not a good idea. Poor boat. How much health do you have left? Oh, you're fine. Hey, you're fine. It's just taking a beating over here. Move forward a bit and turn around. I can't post up next to the freaking dungeon thing either because there's a big oozy thingy, the red one. There's no way I'm gonna be able to kill that without like fire arrows or something. Also, Bone Mass is even further south. Like, it's way over there. I can't imagine the swamp is that big. But who knows? Maybe it is. I just need to build a portal so I can like sail back now. Gotta find a place I can set down. I can leave the area. That land, or is that water? That's water. There's land in there. Spawners in here. I think I'm trying to get to them before they spawn, but a lot of them. And that's one group down. There's one down there. Slowly walk. I don't know if they have a limit to how many they can spawn, but you knocked me up on top of it. Oh, there's a chest in the middle. Didn't even notice. There you go. Okay. We're safe now. Kind of. Not really, but sort of. Crafting bench. You buzz off. Wow. Just smashed him. So there's the... Put it here. I'm gonna do like an aesthetic thing, but I just want it down. Can I reach my boat from here? Not really. I didn't mean to press 3. Ah! Used to having an axe there, so I was going to use the axe to do the downward attack, but again, I'm not used to having something somewhere, and then it caused me problems. There. I just want my ship to be closer so that I can repair it. I think I tried this before and didn't work, but I'm going to try it again. Oh. Well, yeah, actually. It did work. Not quite what I needed to do, though. Well, maybe it... Oh, gosh, I don't know. Can I, like... No, there's no way I can get this over here. I'm going to have to build another workbench closer. It's workbench. Here, so I can actually get close enough to repair. There we go. There. Now I can rename that portal and then leave. There you go. Alright, now I can go home. Yay! And then I can maybe start on the basement if it doesn't take me half an hour to get back. Just gonna go straight north. What are you puffing about? Yeah, this goes? What goes? What? You don't think I can get back in 30 minutes and make myself a lovely basement? I'm sure I can. I have the wind at my back. And I have health potions in my hotbar. I thought that'll help me on the ocean, but it's Valheim, so no. Well, provided I don't get, like, you know, a giant, like, sea monster eating my boat in one bite, I think I'll be okay. Maybe. Oh, wow. Really? A storm right now? Right when I start sailing? Oh, God, I hate this. Have I seen anything in the ocean? Yeah. I've seen that floating island thing today, obviously. And then last time I streamed, I came across, only for the briefest of seconds, like a monster thing in the water with like a fin on top of it. I didn't look at it. I immediately went forward as fast as I could, and then it never attacked me or anything. So it might have been friendly, but I doubt it. But whatever it was, it didn't see my boat clearly, and it didn't attack me. It just sort of spawned in off to the side, and then I just kept on going and ignored it, and it was fine. But it was not a fun time. Because I'm like super afraid of water, generally speaking, which I've talked about a lot, I'm sure. I imagine it's probably obvious with how I'm acting on the ocean generally. But yeah, I had to take a break as soon as it spawned because I got like scared. It's a video game. It shouldn't affect me that way, but it really does. Did I mark where I saw it? Yes, right over here. That's a weird noise. I really don't want to sail in a storm. But, like, I'm already most of the way back. Which, you know, this is pretty fine. But yes, anyway. I did mark where I saw the monster. Oh, hey, one of those things. I probably shouldn't stop for this, but I want a little bit more of that abyssal. What's its... the chitin. Oh my god, the waves are so big. Do I feel comfortable trying to get onto this thing with these waves like this? I don't know. Well, I guess I'm already on it. Technically. Is there like a number of things I can get before it starts to go under, or is it just like a time thing after the first one. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Thank you. Now leave immediately. I don't feel like dying. It rumbles on average 3 times, then sinks? Okay. On average means it probably doesn't always rumble 3 times, though. Which unsettles me. Would say a player can get approximately 25 chitin. Yeah, that tracks. I think last time I got 24, this time I got 27. I imagine if it wasn't raining, I probably could have gotten more, because I would have been able to sprint, but I was out of stamina. I couldn't do it. So, the chitin lets me make a knife. Oh, hey. There's a troll there. A knife and a harpoon. Is one of those better than the other? This is me asking for not for spoilers exactly, but for legitimate advice, which one of those I should make. Because I don't have very many resources, and I don't want to waste them. I'd hate to make the wrong thing. And then have to go find another one somewhere in the wide ocean. The harpoon lets you grab mobs. Is that useful? It sounds interesting, but is it useful? Hey, I made it back. Barely an issue. Boars count as mobs. Okay. I see. These waves are so intense. Oh, I can't jump. Never mind. I was just going to throw it over the ledge and run for it, but no can do. Well, those weigh a lot. Hey, the storm stopped, but I don't imagine it's going to stay that way. I should, like, chuck these off. Actually, I don't want to risk throwing them into the water, but... Can I go far enough? Yeah, it goes pretty far. Said that, and then I immediately threw it over the ledge. It didn't go anywhere near as far. I think it's because I looked up in the sky, maybe. The knife is just a knife. Is there more than one knife? Is the butcher's knife not just the knife? Why do these? Oh, I guess they're heavy. That's why. Does it say why does the ones that are stacks of 30 not go very far at all? That's because it weighs more, I guess. When I try to throw them, the heavier stacks don't go as far. I got a pretty good stack of stuff this time. I've got some tin for whatever I needed it for. I don't remember what it was, but I got tin for whatever it was. I needed it for a reason. Oh, it's for the knife, for the boars that I don't have anymore. I see, yes, of course. Great. Hey, Bert, welcome back. How went the errands? I lost all the boars. They all got murdered, yeah. There was like a swamp attack. It said it stunk at my house, and then a bunch of zombies came and killed all my boars. And I died too, yeah. Yeah. I was really sad. I'm still pretty sad about it, honestly. Oh, this cart's really hard to pull. Does the cart weight actually change how difficult it is for me to pull it? I didn't think that would matter. Yes, it does. Oh. Well, it's not good, because it's going to weigh a lot, and I have to go uphill. Like, very uphill. Waiting for my stamina to come back so I can continue. I have a stamina potion, but I don't want to waste it on this. Come on. Come on. You can do it, I believe. Go, Ginger Moo, go. Probably put some in your inventory. Well, there's a lot in there. I don't think it would matter if I take, like, 15 out. Like, in the grand scheme, like, taking as much as I could carry out of here would still be, like, you know, 1/9 of the weight. I don't think it would matter. But, yeah, it's a good suggestion. It's good to know for future reference if I ever have to haul something that isn't quite this heavy. Although it might make a difference. You never know. Wouldn't know until I try, I suppose. 10% lighter is 10% lighter. Yeah, I guess that's true. I suppose you're not incorrect. We'll never know, you mean? No, we will never know. It's a group. It's a group effort. We're all in this together. And we will never know. Can't just shift the blame on me like that. Come on now. Stick in the path. Anything burden you already know? Well, I don't know about that. How could you possibly know? I haven't done it. Therefore, nobody has. That's how logic works. Clearly. I can't help but notice that the wombats haven't, like, destroyed my area right here this time. I really want to make a place for these that isn't just, like, on this hill. I don't even know where I can put this. Nowhere it'll fit. Okay. Okay. Now I can start getting some stuff on the go. Start smelting, if you will. All this iron and work on my basement. The next 10 minutes of stream. So it's not technically untrue. I am going to work on my basement. a little bit. Come on. Got it. Feel scammed somehow. I'm sorry. I didn't get distracted. The goal was to go get more iron, find a second swamp, and smelt iron. And to build the basements. So, you know, I've done those goals, just sort of... One or two of those took a lot longer than the other ones. Here, I'll speedrun a basement. How about that? Out of stamina. I need to figure out the average height. Average height? That's not what I want. Like the height of a wall. It is definitely in here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so that's the height of a wall. I want 2 walls height. And you can watch how I make my house collapse. We'll see. That would imply I don't know what I'm doing. I know where all my structural supports are. I built the house. Two walls, please, just so I can get some height. I'm going for 2 might be a bit much, actually. Maybe 1.5. There you go. Yeah, 1.5 will do it. And give me one of these, just so I can... Well... There. That's the level I want to make it. I also really wanted to do, Where's my... Oh, right. When I got attacked, it destroyed my workbench. See, that makes a lot of sense. Well then. 2 iron, please. Rude little nerds destroying my house and all my structures and buildings and crafting stations. I don't notice that they're gone until I have to use them, and then I'm annoyed that they're gone because I can't use them. Okay, I want to put these down. Can I match that up to that floor? Yes? Kind of? Not really cooperating, but the answer is yes. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Don't go any further out there. Doesn't really work quite as nicely as I'd like it to, but it kinda works. Out of stones. Can I still see up there? Kind of. I wouldn't be able to do it. Dang. Alright, well. Here we go. Other way. I'll just haul them back manually. Computer's really warm right now. What's that? Oh, it's probably because my heater's on, actually. Right? Sense. Just throw that down. That down. Throw that down. Throw that down. Just wait for a few seconds and pick it all back up. There's fires right there. I can't go that direction yet. I'm in a predicament. I am currently unable to move. Very much. Do I have any wood to make up a chest? I sure do. Look at me planning ahead accidentally. Huh. Yeah, we're fine. We have plenty of supports all over the place. Not even worried. How I'm meant to do this. Okay. Make it daytime so I can not worry about enemies spawning. Who left my doors open? Again. Keeps happening. Oh, you know what I want? Something I don't have. Nope. That's all done. Let me just throw some stuff away so I can pick it all up and put it somewhere useful. Still carrying too much. The wrong one away. Oh, what a terrible housemate. Yeah, dragon. How dare you? Always leaving the door open, making journeys back, forth, on the boat. Your figurehead, avatar. Definitely the one always leaving the door open. Can't imagine otherwise. Who else could it be? I'm the only one here. Wasn't me. There you go. Now they're all crafting away. I need to get some wood to throw in the furnace again, because I don't think there's enough here. Oh, there is. Charcoal killing it up. Go, toss that all away. Pick up these while I run by, I guess, for fun. It's one tin. Ooh, fancy. Fancy tin. Take these as well. I need to get those in there. Take that. Make the harpoon. Ow. Fine wood, leather. Okay. Do I have any fine wood? No. Okay, well, we're not making the harpoon then. Purely because I don't have the resources to. There you go. That would have been an easier way to determine the size I needed for this building. That's going to take a lot of core wood. It's going to look good. It's all that matters. I'm good at building video games. That's all I'm good at. Is making things look nice in video games, kind of. Also art. Sometimes. So I'm not feeling it that day. In which case I'm not good. I think I found the edge. Certainly did. How to go the other direction and keep digging the basement deeper by accident. So the pickaxe mechanics are not a super good way to dig holes around the underside of my base. Very imprecise. Imprecise? Imprecise. It's not very precise. That's a mood, yeah. Yup. I'm nothing if not relatable. Do I want one more? I mean, I think I need one more, I think. I won't be able to see it, but I think one more would fit it together. I only got stones. This is a lot of stones. There you go. Not really. Okay, whatever. Building with stone uses up a lot of stone. I know, it just doesn't make any sense. Why would it do that? I need this stone to build with more stone. Stupid rocks. It's weird. So much stone, yeah. But when you got a plan, you got a plan, you know? I don't love how low the ceiling is, but I will suffer through. The basement, after all. It's not meant to be, like, luxurious, I guess. Opulent. Opalescent. Wish there was a more precise version of the pickaxe. In the hoe? No, because that wouldn't do what I needed to do. I just pressed the 2, I pressed 5. How did I press 6 and 7 when I meant to press 8? How did that happen? If I use the thingy, it won't get, it'll like lower the terrain, but it won't like get rid of it, right? I need to dig this whole section out. See, that doesn't go any lower now. I need to go in here and do this. We have a full castle made, but it took forever. Oof. Well, I'm making a single floor, and it's still taking a while. You know, it's taken a whole 10 minutes so far. Can you imagine 10 whole minutes? Building, ugh. There you go. Yeah, I can imagine it takes quite a while if you make a full building out of stone. I don't even know where you'd get that much stone. I guess there's a lot of stones, like boulders, just around the place. I haven't really bothered mining any of them that aren't made of copper, but I imagine if you just find regular stones, you can probably get decent amounts. You also made a fully paved road that was at least 8 meters wide over half the continent. Jeez. Looks at your 700 hours of building in Valheim. 10 minutes of building, gross. Yeah. No, I love building in games. It's one of my favorite things to do. I don't really have the sort of dedication or persistence to build like mega structures. But I do like to build, like, quaint things. Usually try to make an effort to make it look good. Although, streaming kind of adds this additional kind of pressure, which, even though I know isn't really there, it feels kind of ever-present. Where I have to, like, not focus on one thing for too long, just for the sake of, you know, having something for everybody. I could just sit here and build in silence for, you know, 4 hours straight and enjoy it just the same, but that wouldn't be particularly exciting for some of the people who come for adventure, I say. But maybe that's irrelevant because maybe I'm talking about ghost people. I'm making straw men. Content. How dare I play the game? I don't know. It's just a concern I generally have whenever I'm playing any game. Is even if I like doing something specific in the game, I don't want to spend too long doing one single thing, because I worry that it wouldn't be particularly entertaining if somebody's not watching for that one simple thing. Like, unless the game is specifically based around, like, spreadsheets. I'm, like, playing a spreadsheet simulator, then I'm not going to focus on the spreadsheet aspect of a game. Like, Xenonauts has a lot of spreadsheets you can just kind of fiddle around with. Medieval Dynasty had a lot of spreadsheet stuff you could fiddle around with. But if I'm not playing a game designed to be a spreadsheet simulator, it feels a bit bad to just do that and nothing else. Too long at a time. You know how it is. Love watching me build? Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I do enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. It's just it's just like to vary it up a bit, that's all. Sounds like a them problem. I don't know. Kind of a me problem, because I have control over what I'm doing. So I love that my stair isn't quite the right height for the staircase. It's really annoying. We're alright. I do have some fine wood. Not very much, but some. Can I just, like, slide down here? Yes. Shortcuts. My house is gonna have so many shortcuts. Only found me recently, but you'd probably watch me play anything. Oh, well, thank you. That's very flattering. Well, luckily, I play a lot of random things, I guess, so... If you stick around, you'll probably see me play anything. And if you have anything to suggest, feel free, and I might put it on my list of things to play. More than happy to do whatever. I just have a list that I need to get done first before I start adding too many new things. But once it's finished, it's a heyday. Sue. You had the same thought when you found me like 6 months ago. Yeah. Has it been 6 months? Jeez. Guess like that, yeah. I started in April. Yeah, I think that's probably right. Maybe it was like 7 months. I'm not sure when I played Breathage. Because I know in June I played Medieval Dynasty, and then from Medieval Dynasty I went into Fable. For a bit. Then I did do a different game after that. 6th of May, so almost 8 months. Wow. Lurkin watched me play Bugs yesterday, even though you had no interest in that game. well, I appreciate the commitment, I suppose. But if you're not interested in a game, you don't have to stick around. Buggos is very is a game I knew wouldn't be particularly interesting to a lot of people, but I played it because I like it, and I thought it was fun. There's a lot of games that I know are gonna be like that are very, like, not super interesting for a lot of people, but are just kind of unique and I think are very fun. I'm probably not gonna play games like, like Farming Simulator or Lawnmower Simulator on stream, even though I do enjoy playing those for relaxing times. Like, American Truck Simulator, I think, is game-y enough that I could play that on stream and not be, like, weird, but everything else I think I'm probably gonna be a little bit careful about. Not careful, but I don't know. Nah, you reviving? You're reviving to the wasp hordes. Devouring all the human bits. I mean, who wouldn't, really? Now you just gotta wasp it out, you know? Dang it. I'm so close to finishing the bottom. I don't think it's enough. I think I need, like, one more, like, stack of stone to finish this off. I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet and destroy this floor. I'm just, like, avoiding it at all costs, because I know it's gonna destroy my campfires, but like, I'm just gonna have to get rid of them. Oh, my poor fire pit. I guess I can use this opportunity to make a real fire pit now, right? Whoop. Well. Is this my load-bearing floor? Very probably. I think this might be my load-bearing floor. Only one way to find out. Yeah, there sure is only one way to find out. Can't tell him these things. Gonna play his ego further. Do I have an ego? Oh no. I mean, I am very good at video games. Oops. Good news. It wasn't a load-bearing floor. And my actual floor is done. Yay! I don't know how this is being held up here. It barely. It's all red. But, you know, that's something. Now, how do I support this? I guess stone pillars? I can't put it in the middle without holding shift, I guess. Do I want to risk that? Well, I don't really mind it being there. Can I put them right next to each other? Yeah, it looks kind of strange, though. Can I just like a bigger one? Can I like use these? That's really small, actually. Can I just stack floors on top of each other? I can. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. And I do this? No. Oh. If I do this, let's work. Oh yeah, it will. Okay. If I do that, and then run out of stones, then I can definitely... I'm out of stones. Well, it was good while it lasted. It's so dark in here now. Oh no. Oh, I almost made those nails. It's gonna just repair my stuff. Oh wait, what is this? This is tin? Can I make a boar knife? I don't even have a boar to use a knife on. Probably not. Just put everything away for now, I guess. Honestly, you're not very interested in most games I play. Oh, that sucks, but yeah, okay. Still enjoy every single stream so far. Well, that's sweet, but also unfortunate. But I'm not surprised either. I do play very strange games. And not all of them are going to be particularly exciting to hang out in. Or to watch, rather. But I'm glad it's not a miserable time. But for real, if there's a game you really don't want to watch, don't hesitate to just leave. I don't mind. I will understand. No! No! Well. Am I allowed to sleep if there's no campfire nearby? No. Crap. 2 wood, 5 stone. I only got 1 wood. Is this near enough by? Oh, that actually worked. Okay, fine. No. That's unfortunate. You honestly just like the vibe of streams, even if the games isn't something you're interested in? You love Valheim, though? Yeah. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I would say that I'd play more interesting games, but that would be a lie. I very much enjoy strange games, and games that aren't particularly exciting, so to know that it's okay to play them is kind of nice. That worrying about people leaving. I know that, early... Well, I don't know about early. They're still following me. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. There's one person who followed me like because I was playing a specific game, and they really want me to play that specific game. And I really want to play the game eventually, but I haven't done it yet. Don't know when I'll get around to it. It'll be soon-ish, but I feel bad making them wait when I could literally just play it whenever. I just realized this is very elevated. I don't know if I want it to be this elevated. Oh, wait, can I make this thing? Oh, it's really big. It doesn't really fit the area very well. And, can I make it this direction? Yes, but it doesn't really... What if I delete these? Just place it there? It's a bit in the floor now. I don't want it in the floor. I'm in trouble here. What do I do with this? You always play a ton of games you're generally interested in? Oh, I always play a ton of games. But you don't watch Twitch for the games at all? I guess that makes sense. That's how most people tend to be, but it's still nice to have like games that people enjoy watching, even if it's not necessarily the important aspect, you know? I know what I need to do. I don't know how to do it. If I can get this to be like up 1/2, like there, but it breaks. Yeah. Also, my base is being attacked right now while I'm trying to build. It's very inconsiderate. Oh, you broke the freaking crafters. Where are you? Stop it. Put my things back. Oh, resources probably fell down there. This thing. And this thing definitely fell down there. I wish I could sleep right now, but I can't because bed isn't near a fire. I saw it. I saw it for a second. It was like, for a split second, it was able to craft. I seen it. That one. There you go. I'll put this one... It's gonna fall in there eventually, but for now, it won't. Oh, hey, look. The fire's floating. That's nice. I guess I can just put the fire down right here. And then sleep, and then it'll be daytime. I don't have to worry about it. Can I open my crafting buildings again? If you remove the logs, it probably as well. I wish I knew what you were asking me to do, but it's been too long, and I don't recall what I've said. Or done. Play what you like. Streamers are better when the streamer's having fun. Well, I'm always having fun, except for once, which is the only game so far that I've just stopped playing, which was War for the Overworld, which I really enjoyed the concept of, and I liked the predecessor of the game, or like the influence and the general gameplay style, but the actual game itself was really frustrating for me, so I stopped playing it. Can I, like, fuse these into each other? No. Oh, you want to see if I got the hearth unlocked? Yeah, I did. It's a bit bigger than I thought it'd be, though. I was hoping it'd be like, because it's a 1 tile wide, like this here, but it seems to link to the wrong side of things. It doesn't link to like the middle of the floor, which is where I would like it to be. So I'll have to place it manually, like this, and that'll make it like be slightly off center, I imagine. You stack a 4th stone floor, you can use the arch against it. And it won't break. Yeah, I know, but what I wanted to do, because if I do that, it makes the floor go up a level too high. It makes it go to there. That is what it is. Makes it go too high. See, it goes up to there, which is above where I want the stone pit. Because then I would have to like, I'd have to reshape my my entire floor to fit this in here. Because I would have to then like put my wooden beams out a little bit further to like support it. What I wanted to do was make the archway, instead of like this, put it like this, right? Oh. Maybe, oh, well. I had a plan, but you have to have it fully attached, it looks like. You can't have it halfway attached. It doesn't work like that. That's a shame. Okay. I could clip this into the floor and go for it. If I can get it to like there. It doesn't technically work. How am I going to solve this issue? This issue arises purely because I attached these walls to the wrong spot. I attached them to this log instead of the floor above. So, this is going to be really painful to say. I might have to tear up the entire floor. So that I can put it down a little bit lower. You don't remember having a problem placing the hearth in a wooden house? Oh, the issue wasn't that there was a wooden house. The issue was that I wouldn't be centered. Go for it. I should go for it, but I'm a bit overtime on my stream. I usually end about now. But I'll try and put a few floors down so that I can remember to do it next time. I do gotta go. I gotta make myself some food, work out and stuff, for bed. About now. Oh, geez, yeah, it's half an hour over, isn't it? Whoops. Alright, look, sometimes you get a bit caught up in building stuff in games and having a good time. You forget that you're not supposed to be going that long. I get this to like... Oh, actually, that is the level I wanted at. It's just not quite the way I wanted to place it. That will work. Yay! Alright, so it's like such a barely lower... That's Valheim for you, yeah. Original plan was to stream 2.5 hours a day. That worked, though. It did work for the first, like, 2 months. It worked pretty well. I should probably put these away. I need to pick up all those rocks that are just, like, stuck under the floor now. Yeah, for the first 2 months of streaming, I did get it to be 2.5 hours, but then I started playing Breathage and Medieval Dynasty. When I played those, that plan just immediately went out the window. How long have I been streaming for? Since April of this year. April 1st was my first day. I've told this story lots too, but you're new, so I'll tell you. I originally started streaming as an April Fool's joke. That way, I could compel myself to not feel bad if I decided I didn't want to do it after all. I've always wanted to stream, but I've never had like the confidence to try. So I started streaming on April 1st, so I could be like, oh, it was just a joke, haha, and then not worry about it. But I ended up liking streaming, so I've continued to do it. Cute. Well, yeah, it's I think it's kind of fun to tell people, but like I just like it was such a split-second whimsical decision that I don't know like how to it's like so frivolous, right? Like I've dedicated like, you know, hundreds of hours to streaming on a whim all of a sudden. But it's good. I'm enjoying it. Longest April Fool's joke ever. Yeah. It's been a good time. I kind of like the tiered floor, but I also do want to get rid of it. Because it serves no purpose, and I need to get up to this point here to, like, build the emplacement thing, camp thing, hearth, that's what it's called. You have considered streaming as an April Fool's joke, but you never stream for real? Oh, really? It's, I was gonna say it's, you should try, but I don't know, I guess it's probably not for everybody. I really enjoy it, but I do have a friend who, I've talked about this before too, which I hate to bring it up because it really like hits an insecurity that I sort of understand, except I'm not doing quite as like poorly, if that makes sense. And it's just, don't take this too seriously. So I have a friend who is also a streamer, and part of the reason I started streaming was because I was like, oh, my friend can stream, so maybe I can too. And so I thought like that was kind of one of the compulsions for trying. And they have been streaming for years and average about 2 viewers a stream, and sometimes they'll be streaming to 0 people. And I was thinking to myself, like, if I didn't get like you know, some people watching my streams in the first few months, would I have the like fortitude to continue? Like, Bert was my first like regular like viewer. Bert was the first person who like came to every stream, which was like insanity to me. Because I'd streamed for I think 2.5 months before he even showed up. And of course, Mop Top here has been around for about that long, but they didn't show up to most of my streams. They just happened to be a follower. But yeah, it's kind of hard when you stream every single day at a weird time for most North American viewers, or most English-speaking countries, I guess. Could go for some milk. No, don't talk about it. Don't talk about the milk. It's not for you for sure. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's a hard one to get into, especially. You gotta really just be dedicated to it and like commit to it. That's kind of rough. You gotta be aware that you're not gonna get any views probably at first. It's really rough to start out with no views. But I eventually got some viewers, and even though it's not like massive numbers, the ones that I have I really enjoy because they're very kind and they come in and hang out and chat and like joke. And it's nice. And I like it. Your friends tried to bully you into it. No, that's no fun. You gotta make the choice yourself. If you decide you want to, then for sure. But if you some people just don't want to. It's perfectly reasonable. It's not an easy thing to do. Not to mention you're gonna have to like. You don't have to, I guess, talk to yourself constantly. There's a lot of people who stream without actually talking. I can't imagine doing it. I like to talk, but I don't know. But oh yeah, to digress, that my friend that has like a lot of has been streaming for a long time. I cannot imagine why they don't have more people watching them. Like, they've been streaming... I'm losing my voice. They've been streaming for such a long time that clearly they would incidentally acquire viewers, I would imagine. But I don't know. I don't know why they don't get more. Maybe they just don't have a lot of entertaining stream quality. I don't know. You're just glad I continued. Well, I appreciate it. This is a perfect time for you, really? Oh, that's good. It's the only time, like, I can spare. It just happens to be, like, midnight to 4 a.m. Because I'm, an artist, I would normally be drawing, but I decided I needed to take, like, I needed to, like, make an effort to play some of the many games I've acquired over the years, and, take breaks, because all I would ever do was either work or hang out with friends, and not always, like, in a healthy amount. This kind of forces me to relax, so it helps a lot. It just helps me do that. But you know, it's this floor's taking a long time. I guess I could just, like, bust them all out at once. I don't have to do it slowly. I didn't want to, like, run. Oops. Accidental place. Kind. Yeah, kind. You can say, you can, you know, pretend to not be kind all you want, but I know the truth. I know things and stuff. I'm, like, misclicking like crazy now. Like, getting to the hungry, tired stage of impatience. This floor is taking such a long time to finish. Can't really continue that floor because of that, but I'll just begin this part. That will be the key making this work. Put down a couple of stories so you know for next time. Proceeds to renew the entire floor. Oh yeah, stones, not stories. I misread that. Oh, the fire just kind of hangs out. That's nice. Yeah, I know what I said, but I started getting distracted by talking about, like, oops, stuff. If you want me to keep streaming, get me talking about something, and I'll go on keeping on. Alright, that'll do that. So there we go. We have our placement location. I'll finish off that next time. And I need to, like, finish everything else too. I'm gonna delete all these so I can put down the hearth. It's gonna be a lot smaller than I'm used to. I guess I could put it, like, up closer here. I need to move these chests, though. I can't just put them down there, because there's a lot of stuff in those chests. I just, like... No, I can't roll it. I was gonna try rolling it along. Just, like, clicking and holding. Didn't work. It's done. Now I should be able to place this thing here. 15 stones. Well. Should be able to. Not entirely true. Nope. Mod for a few streamers. They're constantly telling you you need to stream. Well, I don't think so. Unless you want to. It's just it's a little bit stressful when you're not like used to it. And if you ever decide you want to stream, I have one bit of advice. And it's to hide the numbers, telling you how many people are watching at any given time, and act like everybody's watching you. Pretend that you're being watched by so very many people, so that you can act the same all the time. Because a lot of times I'm streaming to 2 people, and sometimes I'm streaming to 10. And I imagine if I looked at those numbers, I would be demoralized, and I wouldn't act the same all the time. I've hidden them from sight. And now, who knows? I could be streaming to 100 people, and I wouldn't know. But I doubt that, because this is only about 4 people in chat. So, probably not the case, unless they're all lurking. In which case, hello, my 100 lurkers. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to say hey at any time. Also, drop some follows. Anyway, but no, for real. The it's if you do ever intend to stream, it's definitely just a good idea to hide the numbers to not make yourself self-conscious. That was a lifesaver, because my first few streams I was constantly looking, and I would see like my numbers go from between 1 and like 0 and 1, and I'd be like, oh, should I talk to them? Should I say hi? Should I interact? And every time I would interact, people would just immediately like leave, and I'd be like, oh. Thank you very much for the follow. Speaking of following, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Theolivin, is that it? Theolivin? Theolivrin? I don't know how to pronounce your name. What should I call you? What would you like to be called? But yeah, I know that I need to end my stream, but I need to get rid of this floor. It's really bothering me. It's fine. I have supports. I scared myself. I was like, oh no, that's the one wall that's supporting this entire building. But I have supports. Just Theo? Alright then. Thank you for the follow, Theo. I appreciate it. Why are things not falling into holes when I build them? Oh no. Oh, that was easy. Oh well, I guess that's why. Because the structure was attached to that little piece of dirt. Alright, just put this here. Put these stones and wood inside of there so I don't have to worry about them. I can remember that they're there for next time. Okay, the undercroft is there. I'm going to run around the outside to grab all the things I've destroyed and that have been destroyed. I don't risk losing anything because I'm not paying attention. Oh, okay, I guess it's all near buildings, isn't it? Things near buildings don't get deleted. Probably make an effort to read the chat that I haven't been reading because I knew it would take a second and I'd have to focus. You've only drowned me twice. I guess that's relatively kind. Well, yeah. Although, the first time, I did change my rules. Well, not my rules, my like restrictions, I guess, specifically because of that. I guess that isn't particularly nice. Or kind. Second time, though. That was just an accident on my part. Wonder if we can come up with a new topic fast enough to make 24-hour stream. I imagine there'd be a point where I would just, like, get so hungry I just end stream. Or I would, like, accidentally misclick and, like, destroy my entire base. I would destroy, like, this pillar here, and the entire thing would collapse, and I'd be like, I'm done. You know, something like that. Everyone watching would be so much worse. Well, yeah, maybe. Currently have 69 viewers. Wow, how impressive. Nice. Very nice. I have to act like there are viewers to get viewers. If you open a stream and the streamer doesn't say a single word for a minute, you leave again. Yeah, that makes sense. It's something I was very nervous about when I started, because I was playing, oh god, what was it? Hardspace Shipbreaker. I keep forgetting the name. I know the game, I just forget the name. Because it's a weird name for it. The game is fantastic. I'm also off to the left side of my microphone, which apparently cuts me out a lot. Hardspace Shipbreaker is fantastic, very chill, very enjoyable game. But there's very little to talk about, because like nothing's happening. You're sitting there making incisions in the exterior hull of a ship to like cut it up and throw it into the scrap heap. So you're basically just narrating what's going on the entire time, which is what I do anyway most of the time. But like having chat helps to like alleviate the amount of narrating exactly what I'm doing. So in Hardspace Shipbreaker, it'd be like, okay, time to cut up this panel. I'm going to throw that panel into the incinerator. Oh no, that's meant to go into the processor, not the incinerator. Whoops. And now that I cut up this strut, I'm going to be doing this. It's like, yeah, it makes commentary. Like, it is easier to talk about something that's happening on screen than just muse about whatever, but it is most definitely nicer to have somebody just to talk at, you know? So, it was a freaking lifesaver and a half when Bert came in and I had somebody to talk to. Because, geez, it was rough just constantly mentioning the things I was doing. Because I wasn't sure if I was doing anything right. Until I got one person to hang out in my chats regularly. Oh, now I'm very nearly dead. I'm gonna go make it daytime and then end my stream. I started rambling again. Anyway. It's been almost an hour. I've been streaming almost an hour overtime. Whoops. You're bad at talking, so streaming is a bad idea for you? I don't know about that. Like I said, there's lots of people who stream but don't talk. It's just a different kind of category. But if you don't want to stream, I'm not gonna like pressure you into it. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. I would never put that on somebody. It can be very stressful. But anyway, I'm out of here. So have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing American Truck Simulator. The Christmas event is still going, so I wanted to do a little bit more Christmas package deliveries. I thought it'd be fun. Then on Saturday, it's going to be Planet Zoo, which is my Saturday regular. There's been some issues with the franchise server, so we'll see if that resolved itself. If it doesn't, I have a few solutions, but if it doesn't work out, I don't know what I'll be doing. I might switch games. Then on Sunday, I'll be playing They Are Billions, and on Monday, I'll be back with Valheim. Take care. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.